right, welcome everybody to another episode of Tabletop Treasure Hunters. We are joined tonight by everybody. I don't think we're missing a single person tonight. This is kind of winding up to be like one of our final few sessions in the season. We have all the guilds here today, including Syndicate of Rights, kind of. We'll get to that in a moment. But yeah, in case you guys have missed Tabletop Treasure Hunters, this is our Pathfinder 2nd Edition Homebrewed campaign, where we have a little bit of a twist. We've got 4 groups of players, each representing a different guild that have been competing throughout the season for the most loot. And although this is our homebrewed campaign, Pathfinder 2nd Edition, the setting of Galarion, many of the characters, deities, the rules themselves, etc., are owned by a company named Paizo, and this is our fan content. So thank you very much, Paizo, for your game. It's been great fun. I am going to do just a quick introduction of everybody because we do have a pretty packed session tonight, and we've got everybody here. And you guys should hopefully know them by now. And if not, go check out our YouTube and you can watch the episodes back. But we have with us tonight, I'm going to start on the overlay, left to right, top to bottom. We've got Alex, who is playing Arbiter Themis, returning from season 1. We've got Brian, new to our cast this season, playing Paya with the Contract Consortium. We've got Anduin from season 1, who was playing Leaf and is now playing Maple. Sad story. Go watch the previous episodes. We've got Wade, who is also part of the Company of Honor, part of Level 1 Geek, as is Anduin. We have Felicia playing Wizwazar McWalkie with the Foresight faction, part of the Side Quest Inn. We've got Tori, part of Level 1 Geek, playing Dura in the Foresight faction. And then down here, who are technically disqualified, we have the Syndicate of Rights. We have Katie with Level 1 Geek, who's been playing Arena, and Toby from the Side Quest Inn, who's been playing Otis. They are out of the competition due to a turn of events from a couple of episodes ago, but they are joining us from the stands today, and you guys can see their sideline comments in the chat there, just between their pictures. And then, of course, I am Chase. I am going to be playing the Game Master for this campaign. So that's us. Welcome, everybody, to one of the final episodes. Now, before we get into the session and everything, let's talk about things for you, chat. I already see all of you guys popping in chat, sending stuff over. Very cool. Glad to see you guys here. We do have chat interactions tonight. They are working a little bit different. If you guys caught our panel session last week, we do have a bit of a unique session today. We are doing an arena session, not to be confused with Irina the cleric, played by Katie, but arena as in like a coliseum. So we're going to have the 3 remaining guilds. They're going to be competing against each other in kind of like a player versus player type thing, more like a sporting event. We'll get to the specifics of that. But because of that, there's no villains today, so to speak. They're going to be competing against each other. They're not going to be competing against me. I'm going to be referee. I'm going to be controlling some environmental things, but not really enough for you guys to be able to boost me with villain points or affirmation bar. So we have a very special affirmation bar you guys can see up here by my picture, which is kind of a triangular affirmation bar. Unlike the normal slider, every guild will have their own separate affirmation. So right now, everybody is at 0 bonuses. And if you guys donate to slide the affirmation bar as you typically would, you say which guild you want to boost up. It'll take their affirmation up by a point. Or if you want to see another guild's get lowered, you can instead choose to lower another guild's affirmation. So +1 to +2, raise or lower any guild you want. And same thing, if you overshoot past the +2, you will give that guild hero points. Hero points are used by each of the specific guilds to do special things. Company of Honor can allow themselves or allies to reroll attack rolls or saving throws, +2 better result. Contract Consortium can boost damage rolls. Foresight faction can automatically succeed at recall knowledges. They can reroll initiative rolls. And because of the nature of this session today, I'm giving them an additional perk on theirs, which is they can use their hero points to reroll any skill check at a +2, taking the better result. Just because theirs is not as applicable as others for this. So I wanted to give them a little something extra. We are disabling heroic recoveries today. and you will see why when we get into the actual arena session. And then also, those of you who follow us, we do have blessings. You guys can either, if you're Patreon supporters, if you subscribe, or if you want to throw some bits our way, you guys can give blessings to the players, which are basically passive boons that are going to last throughout the entire session. We have a whole huge list of them from various deities, but for today's session, since it's the arena and we don't want all these players facing against each other with these big complex blessings, everybody today will be blessed by Kurgus, who is the god of fair competition. When you guys are blessed, you can choose either strength, endurance, or mobility, and there is an associated blessing for each of those aspects. They're a little more simple than the typical blessings we do, just to keep the PvP, a little more less chaotic. So yeah, other than that, guys, if you hit exclamation point engage, you can kind of see what we have to offer. You can check out our mana channel points just below your chat, and we have lots of fun stuff for you guys to interact with. So I think that's it for you, chat. Thanks for joining us. Let's go ahead and jump into the session. So last week we had our panel session. The week previous to that, we had our big story arc of defeating Roan. We had the Contract Consortium and the Syndicate of Rights who were teaming up to go defeat Roan's phylactery. They were able to secure it. They were able to destroy it with the help of their alliance friend Kara, and they did a good job with it. They destroyed it, made the battle easier for the other guilds. But in the process, prior to this job, there was an infernal contract signed from the Contract Consortium and everybody else. The Syndicate of Rights was a little bit shady in their wanting to sign it, but they ended up doing so in the end with some amendments made to it. Though in the end, after the job was completed, it appeared that part of the contract was somehow broken, as Otis and Rena began to lose their belongings. But before they did have a wish from Besmara from a previous session in the season. They used that wish from Besmara, and they disappeared. And that is the last that we have seen of them so far. Meanwhile, the Foresight faction and Company of Honor were attacking Roan's stronghold directly. They snuck in. They got the help of an unlikely friend, a Grave Knight who had broken free of Roan's control. In the end, Roan tried to take him back. They had to kill him. It was very sad, but they did gain entrance into Roan's stronghold. They were joined by old Alliance champion Reiklin, and together they were able to battle it out with Roan. They defeated him, and it was a huge success for the Alliance. So since then, it has been big celebrations. You guys haven't had much time for business. There's been feasts, there's been drinking, there's been parties. Your guys' fame around town has increased significantly. There's vendors in Absalom wanting to sponsor you and sell you gear exclusively. You have fans in the streets who have heard about what you've done. It's the most renown you guys have probably gotten since you started this competition. Notably, Otis and Arena did disappear. Contract Consortium got first glance at this, as they were directly aware of somewhat what happened, and they saw them disappear at the end of the job with destroying Roan's phylactery. Emmerich commented on this, saying that he didn't support infernal contracts as a whole, but he understood it was guild traditions. He's not entirely sure what happened. He has not had any contact with them thus far. But he has removed them from the competition, and per the contract, their assets and belongings earned in the competition were divvied out between all of the guilds. So we went over that during our panel session. You guys have been paid. We went over the gold amounts that you got. And the last item of business we have to deal with that is there were 3 artifacts that were recovered from Roan. Pretty much everything else was liquidated because there was a lot of people involved in this job. So rather than giving all of the loot to you guys, they split up the payments equally, and they're giving you guys first shot at these artifacts if you want them. So for that, you guys will be meeting in your job draft house, the kind of meeting hall with Lord Physics and Emmerich. And they have these items up for bid, as well as they're going to be talking about your final job before the final auction to see who wins the competition. So that's where we're going to begin this session. You guys find yourselves in this town hall, minus Arena and Otis currently. And there are 3 items kind of up on display with physics. There is the crown that Roan was wearing, there is his robe, and there is his staff. So as you guys enter, physics is in a more chipper mood than usual. Arena's not around, Finley's not around, and Roan was defeated, so he's just in a great mood. Come on in then. Welcome in, adventurers. We've got these items up for auction before we get down to business today. I'm sure your guilds have told you about the potential of them. We let them examine them ahead of time. Go over some of the specifications. Powerful items indeed.
Chase,
So
they're all right.
Sorry, I apologize, but did you want to thank our patrons right now or later?
Yes, I would. Thank you.
Awkward.
As people are filtering in.
Dora steps in. Physic, I think we first need to thank some people who have
There's a crowd of
sponsored
fans
this.
and sponsors outside, and Dura's got to go give them thanks along with Themis. So yeah, let's do a quick shout out to our Patreons. Thanks for reminding me.
No problemo. I can go first, you can go next.
Yes.
Okay. Dora and Arbiter step out in front of the crowd, and Dora steps up to the podium. Yes, I would like to thank Drew Gerkin, Sam Farrow, and Real Life Unicorn. She nods to the Arbiter and steps aside.
Okay. The Arbiter will stand, straighten her robes, and approach the podium. The Contract Consortium and the Alliance would also like to thank Brian Fitzpatrick, the Side Quest Inn, Kimberly Young, and Katie Young. You have our most sincere thanks.
Oh, that's very kind of you, supporting the sponsors. I see that you've grown a lot to this sort of lifestyle. Yes, thank you very much, everyone. Now, out of the meeting hall, we have business to attend to. All right. So Maple, Talavin, Dora, Wiz, Themis, and Paya, you guys filter into this meeting hall. These items on display. We're not going to be doing anything fancy here. Emmerich has a lot to go over. So we're just going to do an open bid. You don't have to bid on them. Emmerich will hold to his standard policy on these. If you obtain it, it cannot be donated. As this is something too rare and valuable, we don't want to pressure people to give them away. Do I have any bid for Roan's crown?
No.
It's a no from Maple. Anyone else?
Hey, we're not getting anywhere near those items.
If you ask me, they should all be destroyed.
That brings a valid point forward. The Contract Consortium will have nothing to do with the remnants of a chaotic, undead necromancer fiend. If anyone is interested, I'd be happy to seek out a way to destroy these artifacts.
I will join this effort.
I just want to watch.
We will not be destroying the artifacts.
Well, why
All
not?
right, then.
These are not innately evil items. They are powerful tools that were being wielded by an evil person.
They are tainted.
Can we
I
use
would
them to
agree.
clean up the battlefield? As she
Yeah,
looks down
sure.
at the arena. It's gross.
I don't believe that's one of its functions.
Well, that's worthless then.
All right, then.
Are we in agreement that no one is interested in these, as you call them, tainted items?
I suppose I
Yeah.
can pay gold
What?
for it.
For the crown, 1 gold.
For all of them.
I
For all
will
of
pay 500 gold for the set.
I'm sorry, what? And she looks over at Talavin.
Yes, my dear.
500 gold for the set. Still a steal.
Is this your personal gold?
No, but it is the gold that I earned.
This is true.
We didn't talk about
I
that.
have 500 gold for the set.
Maple, are you sure you want your partner to get his hands on the
Oh.
remnants of a filthy necromancer?
Not well.
Don't you think it would be the right
I do want him
thing?
to adopt me, though.
It would be okay, and I will be okay.
What
does he
After
know that, though?
473 years old,
Yeah, that means you don't have
think I
much
know.
longer left.
You have a lot to learn, child. That's okay.
I believe he is an elf. He has infinitely longer left, so long as he does not die.
But you
I
could
will
die.
outlive you by multiple of your lifetimes, but that is okay.
Have fun with that.
Talavin, what do you plan for these things?
Well, let me put it this way. Who would you rather have it? Me, or it fall into the hands of someone less wary of using them? Maybe a little bit more
Well,
nefarious.
What about the Arbiter? She seems to know what she's doing.
Or we could
She's already
destroy
said she
them.
doesn't want to touch them.
She wants to
Oh no,
destroy
I
them.
won't touch them myself. I'll have an agent handle it.
Perfect.
You'll
I
pay
will
someone.
take them and care for them. Not a big deal.
These
I
are
promise I won't even use them for tonight.
powerful items.
Powerful necromantic items.
Are
Is
you
that
a necromancer?
the same?
I
Alright,
would hazard a
necromancer.
guess that healing is also from necromantic powers. So careful with what you will.
He
Good.
does make a point.
He is right about
That's
that.
correct.
Dora
Maple-
rolls her eyes.
Maple, if you don't want him having these things, but you want him adopting you, are you sure that you want him adopting you if you can't
Not
manage these
anymore.
items? Oh, not anymore. Just checking.
You ain't gonna be my father no more.
I don't think I ever decided one way or the other of that.
Exactly, you
Was- it
hadn't
was a
decided,
question.
but I have decided for you.
I don't think that's how it works either.
It is.
She's
Hmm.
pre-emancipating herself. That's all
Yeah.
that's happening.
Oh,
I'm old enough,
She's
Dad.
being pre-emancipated.
it's
It's a different school of magic.
Of course, prenups. I'm sure
This
that
is-
Arbiter knows all about those.
I do. In fact, if you need any assistance, I'd be happy to help you afterwards, Maple.
Good hell to you.
Good health to you too.
I see. Interesting turn of events. I have 500 for this set. Would anybody like to outbid it?
Maple looks in her coin pouch. I got nothing.
Uh,
Sorry.
Emmerich, am I allowed to bid on these? Emmerich just kind of shakes his head. Very well. 500. The set goes to the Company of Honor. An absolute steal.
Marvelous.
You just came into a fortune. You're all still so cheap. I suppose you're taking the competition seriously. Please come take your items, Talavin.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Treat them well.
Oh,
I
of
was
course.
Looking at this staff and the evocation abilities of it's incredible.
Maple runs
I
up and
agree.
smacks him on the back of the head. Those are his now.
I'm not trying to
Hey.
take them. He gets bright red in the face.
Though I mean-
Everybody back in order. This is the only business I had to attend to today.
Get yourself in order, Mr. Maths a lot.
I will
Child,
remind you
it's
all
okay.
that we have the final auction, so to speak, following next month. So start getting your possessions in order. Decide what you wish to keep and what you wish to donate. Winner will be declared soon. Congratulations to all of you on your defeat of Roan. I am very proud in each and every one of you. Now, enjoy your items, Talavin. I will leave you all. He's going to step down off of his pile of books, and Emmerich looks kind of amused at his hard time parting with these items. He will step up. Well, got those for a steal, Talavin.
That I did.
Very good. Have you all had enough of your parties lately?
No.
Ready to get
No.
to something a little more business related?
No.
Parties are my business.
Ooh.
Yes,
I
here at
want
the
them.
Contract Consortium do throw some incredible parties, I will say. The highest of class. Well, we'll be getting to our final job then tomorrow morning. I'm sure you've probably heard the rumors around by now, but we have purchased an arena. We took some donations from the sponsors, of course, some coin from Finley graciously donated, and we have built a functioning arena, as well as obtained some powerful artifacts to perform some fun sports of sorts.
Are we sure it wasn't pre-used? That's a lot of blood.
We'll get it cleaned up. Don't worry if you've seen it. But this will be our final competition. We last time we were hired by some gentleman who wanted to do something similar. He said he was going to run the heroes through a group of tests, competitions, trials, so to speak. He promised they were all safe, and they absolutely were not. So we liked the concept, but we decided to take it into our own hands this time. We have obtained some powerful artifacts that will, if everything goes accordingly, and we have tested, assure that you will not die in these competitions. It will let you practically engage in blood sports and come out unharmed seriously.
Is
Not
there
seriously
more
harmed.
than just you vouching for these artifacts?
There is. We have tested them throughout the entire last 2 weeks.
That is good, because I plan on living infinitely until I die. And I don't plan on dying today.
Yes, don't we all? Well, competition will start tomorrow. We'll give you all an evening to prepare. But yes, we bought an arena. Exciting news for the Alliance. We plan on using this to bring in revenue, bring in sponsors, perform some entertainment, while we're also practicing and testing our skills. Very exciting, if you ask me. Also, a little bit of incentive for the winners. We've added statues to the arena of our previous competition winners. So we have statues up already of Lucy, Gordon, Faithy, and Finley. And we will be adding the 2 winners this year as well. Nothing to boost your morale like a little bit of immortalization in stone. Am I right?
Yes.
Aye. I just need to get a stone to flesh spell, and I can turn them all into fleshy goo. It'd be great.
Oh.
There you go. If that's your kind of thing, sure.
That's quite enough out of you, Wiz.
It's not nearly enough out of me, ever.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Now, the current name we have for the arena is Sands of Fortune. That's still kind of up in the air. I thought of it myself. I like it, but who knows? We may end up naming it something different. That's what we're bringing in revenue as right now, and we've already sold out the seats for tomorrow. People are very excited about it. So I hope I can count you all in. This will be the last chance you'll have to earn some extra coin before we get to our final auction.
Oh, yes.
Very good. Nobody's sitting out. We'll have you sign some disclaimers. I know this one's a bit maybe out of some of your wheelhouses. I mean, what could be more frightening than things you've already faced, though, right?
Jura.
Dora, yes.
Arbiter, I
that's true.
would appreciate you looking over these disclaimers before we sign them.
Oh, yes,
You
of
know me
course.
too well.
Arbiter can take a look at the disclaimers. You're all welcome to show up early and inspect the vitality stones if you would like. These will be keeping you alive during the event. Anything to make you peace of mind, please, by all means, do it. Now, also the other elephant in the room, I know that there's been chatter about it. Irina and Otis being disqualified. Here's the official statement. We don't know what happened. Arbiter, do you have any insight to share?
About what happened to them.
Yes, apparently the infernal contract was broken. Nobody's
It
seen them
was.
since.
I would suspect that unless they had something up their sleeves, which I wouldn't put it past the syndicate, that they were taken to hell. That's the plan, isn't it?
I suppose so. I have heard word of sightings of them, though nothing confirmed, so who knows?
I suppose we'll find out one day.
Indeed. Well,
In the meantime,
Sucks for them.
what happened to all of their assets?
we will be dividing them up before tomorrow, equally amongst all of you, as I believe that was what was in the contract.
It is.
Very good. We'll make sure it's taken care of. Contract Consortium is helping us as well as others to make sure everything is kept fair if anybody has concerns. Very well. I will let you get to your preparations. Your new items from the syndicate will be left at your guild houses. feel free to take a look around anything you need, and we'll meet you bright and early tomorrow. Congratulations, everybody. A great feat.
Thank you.
Time for the parties to start. Stop. Time for the
Start?
jobs to begin again.
I
no,
mean,
I
I've
thought we
got
were
party
going
on the mind.
backwards.
We're done with the parties. I'll
We
see you
are
all
just
tomorrow.
getting started.
I
yeah.
think there's a song about that.
That's the spirit.
Good hell to you all.
Good hell to you too.
Hell.
Is this a new phrase?
Yeah, I made it up. Because apparently
Nice.
hell is good for Arbiter, so
It is.
good. hell.
Absolutely.
Yes.
There are worse
It's good for
things.
everyone.
Okay.
Very well. Well, good hell to you all, if that's your thing. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
All right. You guys will disperse. And now, is there any, let's see here. I'm going to catch up on blessings really quick. I feel like I saw a couple in chat here that I missed. Any questions you guys have before we get to the actual arena session here?
Are you going to explain the object of this game when we
Yes,
get to the arena? I'm assuming.
I will.
Okay.
I know I'm making you guys just look at this arena with treasure chests and whatnot, but yeah, we will explain it shortly. Now that you guys, have at least a little bit of insight what's happening, feel free to prepare your spells accordingly. Just go ahead and put those in your foundry so I can see what spells you've got prepped, and we should be good to go. Now we have one for Maple, a blessing minor from Wombat Fuzz. So Maple, would you like to be blessed with strength, endurance, or mobility?
Was it strength and endurance?
Strength or endurance or mobility?
Strength.
Strength. Okay, so for the first minor tier of strength, you get +1 to all of your attack rolls.
Yes.
Spell attack
Thank
rolls and
you,
spell
Fuzz.
DCs, but that doesn't apply to you.
Thank you.
We've also got a subscriber blessing to give, which is getting sorted out right now. We also have a major blessing from RLU. Thank you very much. And that one was for Maple, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So yours is going to go straight up to major. Nope. Oh, for me.
What?
I
That's
am exempt from blessings.
That's a
for
major
this session.
disappointment.
Right, we'll see who it goes to. Yeah, though there is sadly no blessing the DM today or affirmating. I have no villain points. I have no affirmation, as this is going to be them competing against each other. So there we go. We also have somebody who would like to just randomly give out a blessing here. So I'll roll for that right now. We're going to roll a D3. One is going to go to the contract consortium, and we'll roll randomly to see who gets that. It is Paya.
Oh, thank
Yes,
you.
Minor blessing of strength, endurance, or mobility. What do you want?
Endurance?
Endurance. Okay. Your AC and saving throws are increased by 1.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do some work.
All right. We'll get that last major one figured out. Major to randomize 2 moderates. Okay, we got it. So we're going to randomize 2 moderates.
Maple's crossing her fingers.
First one is going to be dice that I rolled. I know what I'm doing, guys. Contract consortium again. And Paya again.
Yay!
So Paya is going to bump you straight up to major. So you're going to get +1 to your AC and saves. So actually it doubles when you get to major. So +2 to your AC and saves, and you're going to get double your level in health. So 24 increased maximum health. And the
Excellent.
second moderate that's going to get randomized is going to the Company of Honor. It's going to go to Maple. So Maple, you are going to go up to major because you
Sweet.
got another moderate. So that's going to give you +2 to your attack rolls, +2 or 2 additional damage dice on your attack and damage rolls. +2 to your attack rolls, 2 extra damage on your damage rolls. That's what I meant to say. That's
+2 for
major
attack,
blessing.
2 additional damage.
2 additional
day.
damage dice.
No love for
Dice as you
foresight
roll.
faction from the randomizer today.
I know RNG did not give you much love right there, but we've got a
It's
whole
all right.
session
We're
ahead
all-
of us.
We're all now leveled anyway, like the same level at this point with all the buffs. So
It's true.
Thing.
Need people buffed up to take down Dura. She's quite scary, is word on the street.
Well, not as
He has a
scary
double
as
health
our
pool.
living being.
Very good. All right. Well, without further ado, let's go ahead and time skip to our arena session here. So you guys show up and it is very crowded
jeez.
here. Was that super loud?
That is loud.
Oh my gosh.
It's so quiet for me. I'm so sorry. There's many fans
Wow,
here.
that scared me so bad.
Alex's face is priceless right now.
Whew, okay,
Oh my gosh.
turn that volume right down.
Is everybody good? Does everybody know how to turn their volume down
No.
for the wild
Yes.
crowd?
Here's my
The
note for
bell.
next sessions, Chase, is
Uh-huh.
give a note to the cast to check your volume before we start playing.
Hey,
That's a great idea.
I had to get legitimate reactions of the crowd, right? Like you guys.
We
come
walk
stepping
out. That was all
yeah.
of that
It's
was
just
Tori.
So much
not Dora.
noise. Yeah. Is Dura just like?
Dora doesn't scare
Stone.
that easily.
That's true.
Tori's much
Maple
jumpier.
apparently does.
All right, so yeah, you guys come out. There's bustling people up in the stands. Now they are going to show you guys around the battlefield a little bit here before you actually get going. So everybody, go ahead and let me just get a blind perception roll from everybody, and I'll tell you guys kind of what you see here.
Blind.
Blind perception rolls.
Okay.
Oh,
Also,
fudge.
everybody keep an eye on your Discord. If you get a particularly good one, I might give you a little bonus thing here.
I need a character.
Opening up
tokens?
Discord.
Character
thing?
tokens. I can do that. Yeah, we've got Wiz.
Why
Got
won't
Dura.
my thing show up?
We've got Taliban. And we've got.
Oh, is that why my stuff isn't showing up?
Yes, because I don't
my
have a
character's
character
not-
token.
oh,
there
okay.
for you.
I was like, oh no.
We've got Arbiter. We've got Paya. We've got Seamus.
Oh, why am I chatting as Paya?
We've got Naya.
I
Probably 'cause
forgot
you have
about
Paya
Seamus.
clicked on. Yeah, we got your Nemus is here. We've got big old terrifying Dante. And we've got Admiral. And Taliban, I'm going to assume your familiar's with you, and I'll give you the token if you decide you want to split your familiar up.
Yes, he's on my head.
Very good. All right. Taking a look at your blind perception rolls here. Also, Themis, you've been given a minor blessing. Would you like strength, endurance, or mobility?
Strength, please.
Okay, +1 to your attack rolls. And spell DCs, that is applicable to you as well, I believe. If you use your class DC, we'll say class DC as well. But I think yours is spell DC if I remember correctly. Okay. So this is what you guys see here. If you saw anything extra, I will message you in the Discord about it. But as you guys get to take a look around this battlefield here, you guys will see, you guys come out these doors down here to the south in the Coliseum, and you guys see chests scattered all around here. You're asked to not get anywhere near the chests currently, and just kind of walk around the edges of the arena. You guys each have your own stone assigned. These vitality stones are behind some transparent barriers, which is kind of marked here by these sigils. Each one of you has one, and in the ground in front of the stone, there is some kind of like arcane looking runes that are inscribed on the ground in your guild colors. You do see 12 chests scattered around the battlefield. And as you guys kind of get a look around, when you guys walk by these gates on the side here, you guys can see some very large Tyrannosaurus Rex looking dinosaurs behind them. And notably, all of you can spot there is a key hanging around their neck on like a leather looking cord. Too high up to reach, but they do have a key around their neck. Aside from that, you guys catch the crowd around, and let's see, at least one of you, are you guys going to be sharing information? At least one from each guild notices this.
Yeah.
You guys can spot in the crowd in a pretty good seat. You guys spot Irina.
Who does? Everyone?
So it's Dura, Themis, Wiz, and Paya spot Irina up in the crowd. She is sitting next to a very fancy dressed gentleman as well. And yeah, Irina, why don't you go ahead and give us a description of kind of what your surrounding is like? If you could, if she's listening, there she is.
We're in the best seats that are here, dressed fancily. And my companion that sits next to me, he has dreadlocks and a nicely shaped beard, looking very dapper. Next to me, we are both dressed in the colors of Besmara, which are black and white. Here to see this competition in the showboating that will inevitably happen.
Wonderful. And what does the gentleman sitting next to her look like?
I just described him.
Oh, you cut out for a second there. Got it. Perfect.
He's very handsome.
Oh, it's Irina
Very
who has the
handsome.
dreadlocks now.
Wonderful. Yeah. So each of you guys catch sight of her. I mean, she's definitely out of earshot, especially with the noise kind of up on the air right now. And there are people kind of escorting you around, showing you things right now. Is anybody doing anything in particular with this?
I think Dora doesn't know that is Irina, so I think she just glances because Irina probably looks to be in a prominent position, and then
That's true. I guess Dora probably
continues
doesn't.
strolling around.
Maple turns around, looks up, and just gives a happy wave.
Focus, child.
I just wanted to say hi.
Does Irina wave back?
Probably not.
Nope. Folds arms.
Maple doesn't care.
Very good. Anything for you, Contract Consortium?
If this crowd keeps yammering in my ear at the volume it is, I'm going to kill everyone in the room.
Is that meta speak for you need to turn it down?
Yeah, I keep turning it down, and then within like 5 seconds, it goes right back up. So I am like at the edge of my sanity right now, dealing with this screaming
Did you
crowd
go
that's
to
on
the
like a
crowd's
5-second loop. Oh
specifically?
yeah, I'm
Okay.
turning that sucker right down, and then I'm watching it, and then it sits there, and then there it goes, back up again. It's like full blast in my ear
You
right
could
now.
just
Have you
mute
The
the tab.
Themis is just
Oh, I'm
angry
gonna.
presence. The crowd simmers down quite a bit as they wait for things to get going.
She just
Feel
looks
like-
at him.
Shut your mouths. Thank you.
Very
Would you
good.
like some wine? Just maybe take off the edge?
Later, I need a clear head to make sure Dora doesn't kill me.
Oh, okay.
So this is the scene you guys see. You've got your sigils around. You've got your crystals. You've got your T-Rexes. Emmerich is going to be sitting up here. There's not actually like a throne here. There's like just very nice seating up here with Emmerich and Finley and some of the higher ranking Alliance members up at the top. You guys do see around here these statues. You see a statue of Lucy and Gordon and Finley and Faithy, as well as a bunch of empty pedestals that are clearly ready to hold statues. The arena is full of a very compact sand, so it's not like hard to walk in. It's not difficult terrain. It is just clearly meant to clean up any gore or mess that could happen from such a sport. Chests scattered around, your sigils in the ground, and that's what we've got. So before I go into the mechanical explanation of how this is going to work, I do want to give a quick shout out. We are using a map from a very awesome map designer. Che and Piku Maps is who made this arena map that we're using here. They have like a whole set of decorated arenas as well as a ton of other maps. So awesome work there. Thank you very much for letting us use your map. Okay. This is how this session is going to work mechanically for you players. You guys have these vitality stones. So the way that these are going to work, these vitality stones as long as you're battling in this arena here, you attune to them ahead of the fight. So as they're giving you a tour, they would have you guys each attune to your respective crystals. This is a brief process of touching it, feeling the magical essence, and accepting its power, basically, as is with most magical items. So if you guys have one of the following conditions, if you're brought to 0 hit points, if you are brought unconscious, or if you would otherwise die, you will automatically be turned into a mist, and you will be brought back to your sigil here. Each one of your teams has a specific sigil that covers 4 squares. You guys can choose to be brought back to any one of those 4 squares. You guys can also, if you wish, if you feel like you're too incapacitated beyond being able to compete, you guys can spend 3 mental actions to turn yourself to mist and return to the stone. When you return to your sigil, if somebody essentially killed you to put you back there, you will move an initiative as normal above the person who did that. You will become slowed 2 on your next turn. You will lose any negative status effects that were put on you while you were invested on the stone, as well as any beneficial spells or anything you had on you. Those will drop. You basically reset your statuses. There is a group of healers stationed behind each one of these stones, ready to just immediately top you guys off. So if you go back to the stone, healers patch you up, you immediately go to full health. There's a special healing crew next to Wiz of non-magical healers, since he's not able to always be healed by magical healing. So that's what happens with the vitality stones. They would have explained the game mode to you guys ahead of time, and Emmerich will be announcing this to everybody here, talking about the game. He's got his voice magically enhanced. It's booming across the arena. Basically, the goal of this game is there is 12 chests scattered around the arena here. These chests are each locked. They can be opened either by picking the lock if you have the means. They can be smashed open, which has a chance of crushing the contents inside. Or there are these T-Rexes, which are going to be held on chains over here. It is specified that these are some T-Rexes, and you guys will not be pointlessly slaughtering creatures. These T-Rexes have chains around their necks with keys. So if you can defeat these T-Rexes, these keys are master keys that will open every single one of these chests. Inside these chests are arcane orbs. These arcane orbs, if you turn to mist, will not leave back to your circle with you like everything else. Typically, if you mist, all of your gear comes with you. These orbs will not. If you get these arcane orbs to your sigil, they will magically teleport away and you'll score a point. This game's going to either end when all 12 of the orbs have been taken to a stronghold or broken, or at the end of our time limit, which we're going to wrap up about 10:30, 10:45-ish tonight. So I'll give a warning when the timer is running out. And that's how it's going to go. If you guys do smash the chest open, mechanics-wise, you'll have a 50% chance to break the orb inside. So breaking it open is viable, but it is risky.
A what? 50% chance?
50% chance that the orb gets destroyed if you destroy the chest to open it up. So you can pick the lock, you can get the key, you can break it open, or if you guys have other creative solutions to try to get an arcane orb out of a chest, that will work as well. You guys are allowed to attack each other. You guys are allowed to do anything else. The only things that are really off limits in this is you are not by any means to try to interact with each other's vitality stones at all. That is disqualifiable and punishable by law if it is seen as like an attempt on someone's life. Any questions?
Go ahead, Felicia.
First, real quick. So you said that any positive spells or like effects on us will end if we get turned to mist. Does that include my curse progression?
It does not. So focus points, spell slots, all that doesn't get reset. Just like basically like duration spells or buffs or things like that. Your curse is kind of like a daily thing that doesn't reset till you rest, so that would continue forward.
Cool.
But like lifelink, that would drop. Cool. All right, no questions then?
Can I? Sorry.
No.
For chat,
questions
but
welcome.
Can I quickly sum up to make sure I understand what's going on here?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me the Tory rundown.
Okay. So we all have our vitality stones. If we are like basically gonna die in a real world scenario, then we will go back to our little sigil things where we'll be healed and reset. There are arcane orbs in each of these chests that are all locked, and we're basically collecting those for points essentially. And
Yes,
then
if you get it back to your sigil, you
back
get
to
a
the
point.
sigil. Okay. And then these T-Rexes each have a key on their necks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That open all of the chests?
Yep. The keys
Okay.
will open any chest.
Okay. We can attack each other, but we can't go for each other's vitality stones. And yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You got
Okay.
it. That's perfect.
Got it.
Okay.
The vitality stones, are they like on our person?
So they're like a large, like crystal that's like set up on a stand. The people giving you a tour would explain that these stones, like they're huge, like they're too heavy to carry around. You invest in them and they cover an area. They cover enough area to cover this arena. They can't be used on jobs because they have to be sitting in an area for a couple of weeks to attune to it. And then they basically will stop anybody from dying,
Like a Roomba.
or getting in dire situations. Yeah.
So it's a Roomba stone.
It's a Roomba stone. There you go.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Cool.
Perfect explanation. All right. So as you guys are getting set up, you guys would be instructed to start on your arcane sigils. So go ahead. You have to place yourself in one of the 4 squares of your sigil to begin. So go ahead and situate yourselves however you desire. Emmerich would have given a big announcement. This is the Sands of Fortune, name pending. Our first arena battle with the First World Fortune Seekers Alliance. We have a close competition this season. This could very well be the deciding factor of who wins. So we hope that our competitors this season, who have been wonderful defeaters of Roan, give you guys a good show. Let's have good sportsmanship. Let's treat each other with respect and have fun. This is a unique situation we haven't been able to try before. Any questions from the competitors?
Calvin prepares haste.
I have a question for Chase.
Yes.
With my Nemus.
Yes.
I know I have to spend an action to like have it do its thing.
Mhm.
Can I at least instruct Naya to stay like within stride distance of me, and she
can.
can just kind of move along?
Yeah, your animal companions will default follow you unless you command them to do something else.
Okay, cool.
Is it kind of a given that we have our weapons out?
Yeah, in fact, I will assume unless you guys say otherwise, I'm gonna
Okay,
assume
cool.
you have
I
your
just
weapons
don't-
out.
Dora's
be
just
her.
chilling. She doesn't have her sword out.
She's like, I know
gone.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, Wiz doesn't have his weapon out, except for he's master with his fists, even though he doesn't use them.
Oh, no soap bar this time?
No soap bar since the beginning. He never refreshed that.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I do want to say though that I did have Seamus give Dora fortune.
Okay.
Wonderful. Yeah, any buffs you guys want to put on yourselves before we begin? Talvin, put some haste. I mean, you guys would have some time
Oh,
during
yeah.
Emmerich's speech here.
I want to drink
Well,
a
does-
potion
I would-
of haste.
Well, I'd be putting it on
Oh,
Maple.
shoot. You kind,
Yeah, so you got
father.
haste on Maple.
Hang on, I'm gonna pull up my thing, but I don't think there's anything that I need to put on.
For you guys who are blessed, I'm not going to be remembering your blessings for you, so make sure you guys,
I've been deceived.
make sure you guys track your own blessings and whatnot. Everybody is affirmated to +2. Reminder to chat, if you guys exceed that +2, you will give them hero points. If you guys want to lower another guild's by 1 or more, you can do that as well. So that the affirmation bar can move back and forth, but right now everybody has a +2 to all of their rolls. Okay. All right. So with that, Emmerich will say, all right, let's release the dinosaurs.
One last thing.
Uh-huh.
I would like to cast Circle of Protection against lawful creatures on Dora. So within a certain number of feet, lawful creatures have to, do
Lawful
certain things.
creatures, as
I'll
in
put it
like lawful players.
Mhm. Yep.
Yep.
I'll put it in the chat so you see.
Should I talk about how Maple's not lawful?
I think this one's targeted at the Arbiter and Paya.
Okay, cool. Because I was like, ooh.
Well, potentially,
Yeah, if
Talvin,
you're-
if he happens to be
Yeah,
lawful.
if you're lawful, then
Okay, cool. Maple's not lawful. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Very good. Okay. So Emmerich calls for the dinosaurs to be released. These gates crank open. You guys hear these T-Rexes roar. Stomping out of the gates. And then Emmerich throws a thunderstone down with this loud boom. And with that, we will roll initiative. So go ahead and add yourselves to the combat tracker. And let's roll it up. I hope this combat music doesn't break your ears, everybody, but I'm starting the combat music.
Let's see. Could I use my fortune possibly to... Oh, and I also blindly rolled. So I don't even know what I rolled. What did I roll, Chase?
For initiative? Perception.
Yes. No. What did I roll? Can you see my result?
Oh, for your initiative, you got 24.
I'm trying to math. I think
Yeah,
I
mine
might wanna-
also did a blind roll, even though I specified it not to. So I don't.
You're having issues with Foundry tonight.
Interesting. Do you guys have your above chat? There should be like a drop down for public or blind roll.
Yeah, it was on public, but I don't know.
It is telling me there's no combat tracker for Paya
Yeah.
when I try to roll.
Uh-oh.
You guys have to add yourselves to the combat tracker. So if you right click your token and hit the little combat button, that'll add you to initiative.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Chase, I'd like to use my fortune right now. So
Sure.
I'm not sure how to change it though. So I'm just gonna roll.
I'll change it for you. Just roll it. and I
Oh,
will-
it just did it. Cool.
Hey, look at that.
Okay.
And that was with your hero point?
No,
Or the
that's with Wiz's or Seamus's fortune.
Okay, you got it. So 28 for Dora. And then your Nemas won't have to roll, so I'm going to take him out of
Yeah,
combat
thank
then.
you.
You're welcome. Okay, so I see I need Maple in here still.
Oh, I rolled perception. Do you want me to roll it again?
Yeah, so you'll want to add yourself to the combat tracker and then hit the
Oh, I
initiative
thought I
dice.
did. Hold on. I have to zoom in. I might have just not even clicked it. Okay.
Discussion in chat about how T-Rexes really sound.
Did that work?
That one did. Yep.
Yes.
Talvin and Maple, what's your modifiers?
17?
14.
Okay, so we have got Maple, Talvin, Dora, Wiz, Paya, and then Themish. You still need to roll.
Sorry, come again. The music is quite loud.
So if you click the bell icon, Alex, can you drop your playlist slider?
Or you can just mute the tab.
Yeah, there's a little bell icon at the top right for audio playlists, and you should be able to drop your playlist slider.
Yeah, I don't. These are the ones that keep popping back to the.
You might just try refreshing the tab, Alex, and just
Yeah, I might try that here in a minute.
I'm so sorry.
That's quite
It's
all right.
kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
The Arbiter's deafened for this whole.
The Arbiter's
encounter.
enraged.
Can't handle the crowd.
She's confused. She's gonna start hitting herself in a second.
The Arbiter prefers
Arbiter hurts-
orderly arguments in the courtroom, not chaotic screams and cheering.
Oh,
I
no.
simply can't handle it. So what do you want me to
Arbiter
do?
hurt
I'm
himself in
sorry. What the
confusion.
hell?
No, you're good. I got you here. So we've got Themis as 33, Maple 31, Talvin 31, Dura 28, Wiz 25, Paya 19, and the dinosaurs are going at the end as an event. So we're going to go ahead and start. Themis, you're up.
Oh, jeez. So these dinosaurs, these T-Rexi,
Uh-huh.
they were chained and now they're not.
They are chained still. The gate's open, so they're kind of stomping around. It looks like they can maybe get to like here without the chain restraining them. So they can't get very far.
Okay.
Terrifying.
I am going to go. I will just use my turn, my movement, to go to the center of the arena. And I'm going to look at the Foresight faction and the Company of Honor. And I'll say, did you happen to notice that there were 12 chests? I'm saying to everyone.
I haven't counted them yet. I'm not that tall. I can't see quite that far.
Well, there are 12 chests. What do you say we take care of the big beasties and then we figure out the rest? Eh, Dora?
So like a co-op thing.
You can see Dora's eyes are already starting to glaze over a little bit.
You remember in the jungle when we killed a big dinosaur ourselves? What do you say we have another go? And then I'm going to start heading towards, well, it's going to look like I think I have like 2 more steps left. I'm going to start heading towards this T-Rex.
This one over here. Okay.
Yes, and I have my weapon is I chose the flaming today, so
Okay, flaming on your weapons. You got a big old flaming book on a chain.
Yep, and I'm swinging it.
Very nice. At this chest right here?
No, just
Oh,
like
just you're cinematically swinging.
yes,
Okay.
in general.
All right, Maple, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Maple is going to head over to the dino.
Okay. Yeah, so this thing hisses at you and kind of does like a low growl. as
She
you're
hisses
approaching.
right back. So when I roll initiative, I'm supposed to do some sort of intimidation roll.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So she wants to try and intimidate the dinosaur.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your intimidate as part of your
Okay.
initiative there.
Oh. Okay. 38.
Okay, 38. Yeah, you're running at this thing, and it looks like it looks angry and almost like backsteps a little bit as you're approaching it, and it is frightened one.
Most excellent. I think that altogether was actually 2. Yeah, that was 2 of her moves. She's gonna
Yep,
take
double
a
move.
swing at it. Just a regular, because I think power attack takes 2. Why does it keep asking me if I want to roll?
Yeah, they added a new feature to let you add like bonuses,
Oh.
fortune, misfortune.
Oh, so I guess I could have done that. So 38. Oh,
Okay.
39.
39 is a crit.
She is very excited. Okay. And then I get 2 additional dice.
Yep. Go ahead and make it 4 because you crit.
I think.
Oh, and you know what? I am sorry. I am making you roll dice for no reason. I changed this rule last minute here. So you're going to add your level to your damage. So, and your major blessing?
Huh?
So you're adding double your level to your damage. So you're at plus 22. On a crit, you're at plus 44. So that's 84 damage to that T-Rex right there.
Please ask me how I do. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but I mean, what does that look like, though? How do you do 84 damage to this huge creature?
She starts smashing its toes,
Okay, very nice. Yeah, just like take it.
debilitating it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks so angry at you. All right, that's Maple's turn. Talvin. Oh, you got one, Alex?
Nemus, can I just move my Nemus next to
Yeah,
me?
no, you can assume your Nemus is following you until you tell it to do something else.
Okay, great.
So go ahead and move it along with you. Okay, you're up, Talvin.
Okay. Right. Please. Sorry.
No, you're good.
What is that feat? Oh, perfect. Talavin is going to cast a firewall. But he's going to cast the 10-foot radius version of it.
Okay.
And he's going to put it right there.
Rude.
Okay, very good. So this circle of flame goes around them, is that right?
Yeah, it just encircles them. And
Okay.
as long as they don't slip out of it or through it, they're fine.
And it's 10
Just in
feet tall?
flames, though.
Yes, it's 10 feet high and 5 feet thick. That's a 10-foot radius. If they walk through it, they take 46 fire damage.
Sorry. So the wall
Or
is
D6 is that, or 46?
4D.
4d6.
you.
Not 46.
So the Foresight faction is now encircled in flame. Do I understand that correctly?
Correct.
Excellent. You're in trouble, but also excellent.
I figure you like the flame.
Oh, I love the flame, but I don't know if I can speak for Dora.
Oh, that's fine. I don't think Dua's speaking for herself right now anyway.
And is that Talavin's go?
That is Talavin's turn, yes.
Okay, Dura, you've got a ring of fire around you. It's your turn.
I can hold my turn, right?
Yes,
Is
you
that
can.
a thing I can do?
Mhm.
Okay. I want to let Wiz go first then, and I'll go after Wiz. Is that okay?
Yep, for sure.
Okay.
Wiz, you're up.
Okay. I would like to dispel these flames to have that not happen. Let me find my spell here. Where did it go? Okay, so dispel magic. I just do a counteract check. Can you remind me what I'm rolling for that?
Yes, it's a spell attack roll versus Talavin's spell DC.
Okay. Which is this. And I have a +2 from
Yes, you guys are all affirmated as of right now. Yep.
that.
Everybody's at a +2 affirmation.
Yes. That's a 33.
So 33 versus your spell DC, Talavin.
I think that gets it, yeah.
Okay. Wiz doesn't let anybody have fun with magic.
I do not.
By one.
Ever.
Flame
No fun.
moves out.
No fun.
Oh, that's
Um,
fine. That just changes targets.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my last action to. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna direct Seamus to give her fortune again since she's already used it, and then start moving. Can he
Okay.
do that? Right, because he's next to her already, and then he can use a move actions because he gets 2 actions.
Yeah. When you spend an action to do a support benefit, he'll move up to his speed and then nuzzle.
And so he could do his support action and then move, or does he have to move first?
No, you can do it.
Okay, he nuzzles and then runs.
Okay.
Nuzzle and run.
Okay, go ahead and move Seamus where he will be.
I think we'll move him here. That's my turn.
Okay, Dora, you're gonna go now.
Yeah. All right. Dora runs toward the T-Rex. Oh, I got him. That's 50. Okay, so she'll use 2 move actions to get over there. Naya's just following along. I think I will okay, Chase, I just got Mighty Rage, which allows me to use a rage action when I rage, or
Okay.
an action that has the rage trait, I should say, when I rage.
Uh-huh.
So is that basically meaning like I can take a free action along with my rage if it has the rage.
If it
trait?
has the rage trait. Yep, that's right.
Got it. Okay. Then I would like to just swing at, or I would like to try and go for the key. Is an athletics check counted as a strike?
An
Or is it
athletics
different?
check has the attack action, but it's not a strike.
Hmm.
An unarmed attack would be.
Man.
Are you like one to like pry it open with like a rage trait thing?
Well, so I have follow-up assault, which basically means if I miss, I can like try again with backswing and forceful. But I guess that would only apply to an attack.
Yeah, that only applies to the weapon.
Okay. Well, Mighty Rage is cool, but I think unfortunately there's nothing for me to do with it right now. So I'll just rage as normal. And I'm going to do a negative energy this time. So Dora's eyes go black, and her weapon is wreathed in this black smoke, kind of misty stuff. And then I also battle cry, and I'm going to intimidate, or I'm going to try to intimidate Talavin. Because I believe it's just within, like, they just have to, like, hear me and see me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Go ahead and roll and intimidate. This is versus your will DC, Talavin.
What is happening? Okay, hold on. I tried to
This
add
Foundry
2,
update's
but it
getting
got
everyone.
fancy, and now I'll just do
Well,
it in my head. Woo! Nat
Talavin,
20.
you are
That's
frightened
42.
2.
That is
And
cheating.
and actually, I have something. What is it? I have a thing. Terrified retreat. When I critically could succeed at demoralize, the target's level is not lower. Never mind. However, I do get a +1 bonus to saving throws against Talavin's spells for the rest of this encounter.
For the rest of the encounter?
For 24 hours, because
That's
I
so
have
good.
terrifying resistance. All right, finally, I will attack. Sorry.
Okay.
Just
How
normal old swing at the dino.
Yep.
Hello. Oh.
And let's see,
sorry.
where... Oh, you're
Roll.
over there, going for the T-Rex. Gotcha.
That is a 41 total.
41 is going to crit.
Excellent. Damage.
And are you blessed, Dora?
No, nobody loved the Foresight faction today.
Aww.
It
That
wasn't
is-
that. It was the random dice.
That is 17.
That's your critical damage?
Oh, I forgot to roll it again.
I think you're rolling for your miss.
Oh, what the? Why?
I'm not
Stop
sure.
it, Dora. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me just try this again.
Yeah, no, you're
Critical.
good.
Okay. 46.
That looks
I
more
was like, that
appropriate.
is so small.
Yeah, no, that's good.
46. Negative. And
46
flaming and stuff.
Yeah, that T-Rex looks so angry as you go. Get a burning, decaying slash across it there. Okay.
Okay, sorry, that is all.
All right. Also, we just got a blessing to Wiz. So, Mayor Wiz from Great Odin, what blessing would you
Oh,
like? Strength,
thank
endurance, or
you.
mobility?
I think I'm gonna go with mobility.
Okay, mobility it is. So you got the minor, so your base speeds are increased by 10 feet.
Sweet. Mobility, no problems.
Uh-huh.
We'll move on.
Okay. Paya, you're up.
Okay. So I just have a clarification. My Nemus, I totally forgot what he does. Doesn't he like intimidate people?
He makes people have misfortune on their saves against
That's
magical
right.
effects.
That's what it is. Okay. So Paya is going to raise his arms up and say, Asmodeus, hear my prayer. And he's going to use Summon Fiend.
Very nice. Where did you want to summon it at? Go ahead and ping it.
Oh, there's a range.
I believe so. I believe the
Wow.
range is 30 feet.
Okay, I will summon it as close to the Arbiter as I can. So, 5. So what, is that right here? Why isn't it letting me ping?
Click and hold.
There it is. Is
Right
that
there.
5?
Yeah, you should have control of that token.
Hey.
So this fiendish-looking creature gets summoned.
So that was a 3 action. I actually don't know. It just says it works like summon animal, but summon animal doesn't tell me how its actions work.
So yeah, anything with a summoned trait like this is going to work same as an animal companion. So when you summon it, it will immediately gain 2 actions.
Okay.
And then every turn you can use an action to sustain it. And if you do, it gets 2 actions. And then if you want to give it 3 actions, you can spend 2 actions to sustain instead of 1.
Oh, interesting.
So you're kind of juggling your Nemus in this right now, but your Nemus will just follow you by default and
Yeah.
tell it what to do.
I'm going to assist the Arbiter, and that's what I will have it do for now.
Okay, so it's going to ready and assist. You
And I
got it.
There.
Okay, that's Paya. That makes it the dinosaur's turn. Okay, so this dinosaur here is very angry about Dora. It's going to take a chomp at her. That is a 37 versus your armor class, Dora.
Yep,
Okay.
that would be a chomp.
Okay, no crit though, yeah?
No. Is Naya's thing, it's not a reaction, it's an action.
It's an action
Okay.
to then let it get ready to use a reaction.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so that's going to be 22 damage as this thing reaches down. It chomps onto your shoulder here. Then it's going to try to grab with an athletics check. So this is going to be versus your fortitude DC.
Minus.
41.
I'm sorry, how much damage?
22.
22. And 41 versus my fortitude?
DC.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
That's
that get,
definitely pass.
okay. No crit though.
Oh, dang, it's just barely a crit.
Just barely a crit. Okay, so it's going to grab you here, and then it is going to try to swallow you whole. So you need to make me a fortitude with misfortune.
Fortitude with misfortune. Can I use my fortune to
Counter. Yep.
cancel it? Okay.
Mhm.
39. Are we? No, 38, because M has seen it necessary to lower our affirmation.
Okay, so 38. The DC on this one is a 34. So you do not get swallowed. It tries to kind of throw you up in the air and swallow you, but you're able to kind of force yourself down before that happens.
Dora has been swallowed by too many dinosaurs.
This one over here is going to attack Maple.
No thanks.
It's going to be 25 versus your AC since it's
No.
frightened. Okay, it's going to then try to stomp on you with a foot,
No.
which is going to be lower. And then it's going to try one more chomp.
No. Nope.
27?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, this thing's trying to bite you and step on you, but you're just nimbly and deftly out of the way.
Maple
And that
has
is-
like this laugh.
And that is it for the dinosaurs. Arbiter, you're up.
Oh goodness. Okay. I am going to, let's see. I will use my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To get up here, my last movement will be, or move will be to command Dante to move up and attack.
Yep.
So I'll roll that for him.
I'm sorry, you can move Dante. I just grabbed him out of habit. You put him where you please.
He's used to that. Can he stand here?
Huh?
Cool. Alrighty.
This dinosaur is now flat-footed.
Excellent. Target is flat-footed.
Also,
So-
Chad, I should show you T-Rex pictures because everybody likes a good T-Rex.
Never heard of a T-Rex.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, the dinosaur thing.
Okay, and we have +1 or shit.
You guys are at +2, and I think you're at additional +1 arbiter because you got a blessing.
To strength. That's right. My Nemus uses Dex though.
Oh, that's right. It's arbiter. Well, that's true. Nemus doesn't benefit from your blessing, but he will benefit from your affirmation.
Okay.
And it's not strength; it's just attack rolls and spell attack rolls.
Oh, okay.
The blessing's just called strength. Okay,
Oh.
33 is going to hit.
Well, then would that be a 34 if he? Oh, the Nemus does not benefit from the blessing.
Nope, but he does benefit from the affirmation.
Okay, excellent. Well, then in that case, let's roll the damage. Bite your
Nemus
brethren.
doing 9 damage.
I command it. Okay,
Wonderful.
brethren bitten. That's my.
Uh-huh.
That's I am gonna look at Dura, and then I'm gonna look at Talavin. Well, I'll like do a little side-eye glance and I'll say, should we take a break and have a light snack? And that's my turn.
Okay. Maple, you're up.
I have a question. Do I need
Uh-huh.
to purposefully use intimidating strike?
You do.
Or-
It's an action. It's 2 actions to make
Okay.
a strike and intimidate if it hits.
Okay. Okay. Cool. She is seeing how fun that was last time. She's going to power attack.
Remember, child, you are hasted.
Yeah, what does
Oh,
haste do
yeah.
again?
Gives you an extra action each turn to either stride or strike.
Let me just write that down. Okay. Most excellent. Let's see. Oh, okay. Roll. Nat 20!
Wow, Maple's on fire.
Which
Okay.
is 39, 40, 41.
Okay, I'm going to draw a critical hit card for you,
Okay.
which is triple Wait, this is slashing, is that right?
Yeah.
Then yes,
think
triple
so.
damage.
So, this is a lot of damage.
Yeah, so roll your crit damage, then roll your normal damage, and then we'll add 66 to it for your blessing.
Okay, there's critical. Then there's regular damage. I can't math. I'm too excited.
Wow, your normal damage was huge roll.
32.
Yeah, how do you do it?
Woo!
I don't know. Ooh. I don't know if you want me to like do an athletics check or something, but she wants
Yeah,
to
you just cinematic it. How's she
Okay,
doing?
cool. She wants to jump up on the back of this T-Rex with her axe and like choke it.
Very nice. Okay. Yeah, it's like you have a really hard time getting that axe around there at all, but you can kind of get on the side of its neck, and it just digs in there until this thing tumbles down to the ground. You land in the same spot you were, and this thing mists away as it hits the ground into like magical energy since it was summoned. And there's a key just sitting on the ground right here.
Oh, she grabs that key.
Okay, so that was 2 actions for the power attack. You've got the key. You've got 1 action left from haste.
Let's see. Oh, I've got just enough space. She's gonna run over and unlock the chest. Well, I think we have to wait till the next one to unlock the chest because that's an action, right?
Okay, you step right there, and as you do, I need you to make me a reflex save.
No thanks.
Oh, yes.
Will you shut up? What does 27 do?
Okay, 27.
Because I do have cat's luck.
27, are you affirmated? You're +1. That is a critical fail right on the money.
Oh, that's not nice. I want to use my cat's luck and roll.
Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
35.
Okay, 35 is a fail, but not a critical fail.
That's better.
So when you step there, you feel the ground like just crunching a little bit, and then this huge cyclone of fire just erupts out of the ground around you here as a trap is triggered, and you're going to take this much fire damage.
Neat. That was a lot of dice. What?
Okay, 50 fire damage.
Look at how she's.
And you have persistent fire on the D12 of it. Okay, that's it for
my
Maple.
fun.
Talvin, you're up. And I will prove there's the trap. I'm removing it. There you go.
Perfectly stepped on. Okay. Talvin's just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And we can't start prepping spells and then finish them on the next turn, right? Fine.
Not in this one.
Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There you go. Okay, that's his turn.
Okay, Talvin's running. Wiz, you're up.
All right. Now that I have a fancy 35 movement speed, I'm gonna go ahead and move my happy little gnome ass to the middle of the room.
Yeah,
Ass
that's an
sounded
apt
better.
description. Sure.
I was gonna say butt. I was like, that sounds too much like a toddler. I can't do
Yeah.
it.
Move
Okay.
that happy gnome ass.
That happy gnome ass. All right. Sorry.
Not to be confused with the Nemus.
Yeah, different things.
Similar but different.
Similar but different. Okay, so I'll be going. Hold on. Let me measure. I have to make sure it's the right. I can go there. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Remind myself that's where I'm going. Okay, and then I'm going to cast this cool spell called Repulsion. It's a 6th level spell, and it will be a 40-foot burst around radius around myself that lasts for 1 minute, and anyone within this has to make a will DC 30 saving throw, and if they fail, then they can't move closer to me.
What's the
At
radius on it?
40 feet.
40 feet. What's it look like?
I think that a lot of grass just grows in the area around me, and like it's like tangly and like looks really unfortunate to walk through, and
It's
it
like
just
the pokey
moves.
grass.
Yeah, it moves with me as I walk.
Okay, very good.
Wow,
that's my turn.
Look at that aura.
Yeah.
The aura
So
is not clear enough, so I'm gonna change it.
yeah, it's a little
cool
bit
looking.
spotty. Yeah.
And sinister.
It's
Ooh,
mesmerizing.
sinister grass.
That's a little too aggressive.
No, I
Grass.
like it.
No, I
It's
think
grass.
it's not bad.
It's sinister grass.
Okay,
it
it's sinister
and
grass.
uncomfortable?
There you go.
So everybody who is within that right now, so Talavin and Seamus, have to make a will saving throw DC 30. And if you fail, you can't move closer to me. If you succeed, you just get difficult terrain in the area when moving closer to me. And if you critically succeed, then you're not restricted.
Wow.
That's some big money right there.
So you failed.
I crit failed.
Critically failed. Well,
There's not a
you're
crit fail thing.
affirmated for 31, so
Woo! 21.
not a crit fail.
Yeah, so not a crit fail, but that wouldn't matter anyway. There's not a crit fail mechanic on this. So you can't move closer to me within the area for 1 minute. And it moves with me, so. And just to be clear, if I move closer to you, that doesn't impact anything. So like you don't have to move away. It's just if you're moving on your free action, like your actions.
Cool.
That is big PvP moves right there.
Yeah, and then if I move and it gets anybody in the radius, or if anybody walks into the radius, I think is actually the trigger, they then have to save if they haven't yet. So
Cool.
that's my turn.
All right, Dura, you've got a big T-Rex trying to eat you.
I know. Can I try to just grab the key from its neck? Is that a
You
thing
can.
that I
It looks.
can try?
It looks very difficult. It's very tall. But yeah, you could try with a thievery.
Oh, it's thievery. Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay.
Kill it.
Could it be made easier if I were to try to like climb up on the dino or something?
Yeah. So I would let you do an athletics to climb up,
Okay.
and I suppose you could probably disarm it as well if you'd prefer.
Oh. And that's that disarm
That's
it
an
for the
athletics.
key, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and try that first. Is that okay? That is an athletics. Got to get to the right thing here. Athletics. Oof.
Oh, that's a
Oof.
nat
Oof.
1.
Yes,
Now, this
it
is one of the things you guys can use your hero points on, but nobody's got hero
Nobody
points right
likes
now.
us.
Okay, so a nat 1 on that. You you're trying to like grab that, cut the chain, and it just bumps your weapon out of your hand. So you drop your weapon.
Okay. Is it an action to pick it up?
It is.
All right,
Who
I'll pick
needs
it up
actions
and I'll
when you
try it
have
again.
keys?
Okay. New rules with athletics is they don't suffer from the multiple attack penalty; they just accrue them.
Got it. Okay.
No penalty here.
Oh, and I used my fortune, right, Felicia? I don't have fortune anymore.
You used your fortune, correct?
Okay. Rollin'. That is a 39.
39 does. So you go to get this key, you pick it up, you slice at that leather cord, and it kind of cuts it, but it doesn't quite drop it.
How about one more try?
Oh yeah, you're hasted. Nice. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
go for it. One more.
Another
And
39.
That one cuts it free.
Okay. Can
So,
I like
I'm gonna roll a dice
oh.
to see where it lands here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's gonna land right here,
Okie doke.
and I'll put something right here. I'll put a marker down there in a minute, but that's Dura's turn. So in the meantime, Paya, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna start with my little demon baby here, and I'm gonna. So it gets 2 actions. So can I have it move twice?
Yes, you can.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm gonna have it move there, just so I could see. Boop. And that will be its turn, and I use 1 action to sustain.
Yep.
So, okay, for my next action, I'm going to cast Fireball right here. So in between Talivan and is that Wiz? Oh, Wiz, I'm so sorry.
So if you grab the template here, you can drag out a 20-foot template, and you can place it where you want it.
Sorry,
the
where is
fire-
this template?
There's the L ruler that you can click on the left, and then the circle.
Oh.
Click and drag it out till it says 20, and that's your fireball.
Does the fire affect the pokey grass?
I don't
Nope.
think
My
so.
gosh, I can't even see the number. It's too small. I'm too blind.
I love how you're like right up on your camera.
I can't. Maybe it's because I'm doing it on the green. Hold
Let's
on.
see here. What? Oh, that's too big.
You're literally
Oh,
like,
Now I'm just casting fireballs everywhere. Kill them all.
I can't
burn them.
Okay, so you want it to get to go where?
In between Wiz and Taliban.
what is happening over in these other parts?
I cast 2 of them over there, and I don't know how to get rid of them. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm
That's
so
okay,
sorry.
Pi is just scorching the arena all over.
Pi is not the
No.
only one that's afraid to be like socially embarrassed.
Or fire?
So it's right there. Look about right, Brian. Is there anything else you want to
Yes.
try to get? Okay,
Nope, that is good.
Taliban and Wiz make reflex saves.
Okay.
If you say so.
Hey, Pi, you're the only one with the hero point, by the way. So
Oh yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Very kind of you.
I got a natural 20.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
I did.
She sure did.
Okay.
I got a 37.
Wiz, was that your first roll of the session?
Wow. Everybody hates your spells, Brian.
Everybody hates
Why does
my
everybody
spells.
save against your fire all
I
the
don't
time?
know. I don't know.
And
But
no,
the DC is 30, so you both
Okay.
pass the DC, right?
Yeah, so Wiz takes none. Talavin takes
Yeah.
half.
Okay.
Okay, 27. And you have an increase from that because of your diabolic stuff, right?
Not on Fireball, no.
Okay. Neato. So you're going to take half of 27. And that was just a third level fireball, Paya?
Yep.
Very good. All right.
do you mind, Bird? I don't remember doing anything to you yet.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, you will soon.
What?
Please hold.
Chase,
Yes.
I should have brought this up on my turn, and it's fine if you want, if the answer is no. But I would like to argue for a save or something to see if Dora can catch the key before it falls to the ground.
She cannot, just because the way that disarm works and the way that you had to get it.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah. If you had critically succeeded it.
All right.
Well, hold on a second here.
Let the dice decide.
Let's see. This is disarm. Yeah, no, even it falls to the ground in the target space. Okay. So it does fall. You don't catch it, but it is in your space. That's how it works.
Okay. I will take it.
Partially overruled.
The gavel.
It's
Overruled.
at your feet.
Okay.
All right, Paya, you lit up Wiz and Talavin. Wiz is apparently untouchable. Anything else for you?
I have used all my actions, so no.
Also, we got a ton of blessings here. Did everybody catch their blessing increases here? We've got Themis at moderate. We've got Paya at major. Maple at major. Dora, have you been blessed before, or is this brand new for you?
It is
Do
new.
you want strength, endurance, or mobility?
Can you come? I'll announce on my turn. I just want to
Yep,
look.
you
real
got
quick.
it. Wiz is at minor and Talavin's at minor. You guys have already
I think-
decided, I believe.
I think I was already at major.
Yep, I'm just getting a recap. We just
Okay.
had a whole bunch, so chat, you guys are freaking heroes. Thank you. Okay, Paya's done. Themis, it's back to you.
So I think I'm at major
did
now.
The dino
Did
not
the
get a go this
dinos
time?
go?
I think you removed it from the combat once the other one.
You're
got
right.
taken
Look at
out.
you guys being so honest.
I was like, I feel like I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
no,
bite
yeah,
Dora
Talavin's
again.
completely honest. Oh, darn.
Themis, you are correct. It is major for you as well.
Shouldn't Dura be getting bitten right now?
Dura
I was
is
gonna say
get
something too.
super bit.
Super bit. Here it comes.
Okay. Well, she's not, because
Was
that's
it
a
two
24.
hit?
Super
Maybe it's a
bit.
super little bitty.
A 24? Yeah,
Yep.
that does not.
Okay,
That does
the
not
chomp
connect.
misses you. It snaps. You're ready for it this time. It brings
A
its
wee
big
nibble.
foot down and tries to step on you.
Missed you,
ouch.
girl.
35?
I think yes, that will hit.
Okay, and with that,
I tumble out of the way of the chomp, and then the foot comes.
okay, so that is going to be this much damage, 25, and then it's going to use a react. Oh, yeah? You got to think
Is
that?
he still frightened? I'm just curious.
This one is not frightened. No. So 25 damage to you, and then it's going to use a reaction to pin prey. So it knocks you prone, Dura, and you're immobilized until it moves or until you break free.
Okay, I'm guessing it would be athletics to break free.
It can be an unarmed attack roll or an athletics or an acrobatics. And then it's
Okay.
going to try to chomp at you one more time
Okay.
while you're on the ground.
Ooh,
Which is gonna it's
critical.
gonna nat one, and it just like nose dives into the ground, and like it's gonna slip its foot off of you and shake its face when it hits the dirt.
Oh, nice. Okay,
So you're not pinned, but you're prone.
While you're down there, grab the key.
that's the plan.
Okay, Maple is up.
What?
What?
It's
Themis is up. I got all.
But it says it's my turn. I'm
I
confused.
know. I messed up. It's Themis.
Okay, so I was like, I'm not ready.
Yeah, no, it's Themis.
Thanks.
Take it.
Okay, so I will take my one step. Oh, shoot. Please delete that. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you're just making templates? I see.
I guess, yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm going to take my one step.
Okay.
And
It's a
I
contracting
am
sort of thing.
going to attack the beast.
Not gonna go grab the key. Look at them. It's
What?
Not gonna go grab the key. Look at you.
Yeah, I'm going to get Dura. I'm going to save Dura.
Okay. Attacking the beast.
Okay, so I'm going to swing my weapon at it. First of all, is it looking at me, or can I assume that it's seeing me?
It's not looking at you. It looks like it's focused on Dura right now.
Could I say, "Hey!" really loud?
Yeah, you sure can.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I'm going to try and use one action to intimidating glare a dinosaur that is at least 7 times bigger than me.
Uh-huh.
So, here we go. We're just gonna see what happens. I'm going to say, "Get your filthy prehistoric hands off of her." Paw off of her.
Yeah, go ahead and make an intimidate.
But I'm gonna glare at it. My weapon's on fire because it can't hear me. It doesn't understand, but I'm glaring. That's what I do. Okay, what's my... Here we go.
Oh, it was so close to
no.
high roll. Okay, nat 1. Yeah, no, it turns around. It looks at you, and it just kind of low growls, but it doesn't look frightened at all.
Success. In a way. Okay. Yeah, then we're just gonna strike it with 1. So this is a +5 from the chat and the blessing then.
So yeah, so you're at a +2 from chat. You're at a +2 from your blessing. So +4 total.
Isn't my blessing major?
Mm-hmm. Major, it doubles the minor and moderate, so it's +2.
So if I have 3 blessings.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't go up by 1 each time. Minor is +1. Moderate is your level increases the damage. Major is it doubles both of those.
Okay, so there's a damage thing involved.
Yes, you have +22 to your damage rolls right now.
Shit. Okay, cool. Well then, in that case, let's just do this. Roll it up. That's better.
Okay,
It was
that's
a
your attack
40.
roll, yes? 40 is going to hit. 40 is going to crit, in fact.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're going to get scared
yeah.
anyway, because I have a fearsome weapon. So he's now frightened 1.
Nice. Okay. He doesn't look like he cares until you smack him, and then
Oh,
now it
he'll
looks
learn.
very
He'll
taken
learn his
aback.
lesson. So is that considered demoralized or not?
Yeah.
So I also like Dura. I guess if the T-Rex tries to cast a spell on me, I'm gonna +1 bonus against it.
You never know. We had a magical Spino, so.
I wouldn't put it past you. This T-Rex could cast Charm Person on me, and then everyone's screwed. Okay, well, so then let's just roll this damage and see what happens. So +22. +22, you say?
+44 on a crit, yeah.
Okay.
Is that your critical damage you rolled?
No. So
Okay,
now I'll roll the critical damage.
Okay, so it's 36 plus 44 is how much you do
Yes,
that.
but then I need to roll my, D6, 2d6 for the fire damage.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Stacking damage on damage on damage.
Damage on damage on damage on damage. Okay, so there's so 7 fire damage plus a d10 of fire damage because I'm critting.
A D10 persistent, yes.
No, an extra d10 on a crit
Oh, okay, very nice.
for a flaming weapon.
Very cool. I thought that was persistent.
Hmm
Alrighty, so yeah.
I can I can
Good to
double check
go.
that if you would
Yeah,
like.
you're good to go. You rolled a
Um,
10. Take the 10. We'll check it later.
Cool.
Okay.
Um,
Yep. You smack it. Spot on. Flame bursts from your weapon.
Cool.
It looks very taken aback at how hard you just hit it.
Awesome. And then I will. So because I have my fearsome aura,
Hmm.
his frightened condition cannot be reduced below 1.
Awesome. Okay. All right.
Okay. That
Noted.
is
Noted.
pretty
Hey,
sure
Mape-
that's it for me. I don't think I've missed any extra
It's good to
damage
me.
or anything like that.
Okay. Maple, you're up.
She wants to open that chest.
Okay. So you have the key. Yes.
Yes.
So it's an interact to open the chest.
Yep.
Inside, you see this smoky, like kind of like charcoal glass orb. It looks like there's like some sort of like gray smoke misting around in there.
Cool. She picks it up.
Okay, so that's 2 actions. So 1 to unlock the chest, 1 to grab the orb.
Yep.
You have an orb.
Excellent. So I have 2 moves left. Do I still have haste?
You do?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I have 2 actions left. She's gonna run over and place it.
Make a will save as you try to move.
Urtal. Nat 20.
My goodness, Maple can't not crit tonight. Okay, when you try to move, you feel like this orb, like starts like solidifying that smoke in the center, and it gets so heavy, and then you feel like you get kind of heavy, but you shrug it off. So
Huh.
yeah, you can get it in there.
Excellent.
Okay, Company of Honor scores a point.
Good job. Watch out for the creature.
When you walk into the your sigil there, it just kind of disappears into a
Oh,
magical energy.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say it did something.
Nope,
I was gonna be
disappears and you
so
get a
mad.
point.
Cool. Do I have? I do have an action left. She's going to. She's gonna reach inside her bag. She has a Juggernaut mutagen.
Okay.
So she's gonna grab that. For those who don't know her history, she's recovering, but she looks at it and takes it anyways.
Okay. Drinks the Juggernaut mutagen.
Yep.
And Talavin, you're up.
Talavin's gonna just glance down at the gnome. Oh, really? Okay, then. You want to play that way?
And as you say that, you hear just an eruption of like exploding noises and fireworks over your sigil, kind of back behind the stadium, as you hear Emmerich shouting, "Company of Honor scores the first point."
Look at that. She didn't
Oops,
even need
excuse
you.
Oh, of course not. We work better alone. Unlike you two. And he's going to go... So he has mobility for his blessing. So he has another 10 feet. So it's
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25... Oh, wait, this is... If I'm moving towards you, it's...
It's only towards me. You can move this away or sideways or whatever, as long as you stay the same distance away.
Okay, so this is 35 feet. And then he's going to look at you. He's going to poke an eyebrow up. And he's going to cast Repulsion as well.
Oh man.
I like
Okay.
this one magnets.
40 feet is yours as well.
Yep.
So I get a roll of will save.
Yes.
I
30
think-
is the DC.
Where am I?
Or 32. 31? Where are we at right now? 31.
It's 29, unless I have any sort of bonuses.
You're
Yeah, two.
affirmated
We're
plus 2.
affirmated.
I think that's added from. I just left my scouting bonus on, so
Cool. Okay, so you fail as well. So you guys have a hard time moving towards each other.
We're
I guess
magnets.
you can't move each other, right? You can't move towards each other.
cannot.
Okay. All right, that is it for Talavin, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could roll the Nemai later. They're technically in my orb, but
If it becomes applicable. Sure.
yeah,
Okay, Wiz, you're up.
that's true.
How much do these chests weigh? Do they look mobile?
They look quite heavy, but
Okay.
possibly mobile.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and move myself. Let me measure so that I know that I'm going the right distance away. And that would be.
These oars are so bright on top of each
I
other.
know. I'm trying to fix
It's
it right
blinding.
now. And that's like this is Paya's demon thingy. Right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm just taking stock of this whole situation here. All right, I am going to cast. Oh man. Do these sigils, are they just on the ground, or are they like?
Yeah, they're like inscribed on the ground.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna move. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go over here. Wait. Perception to look for traps is an action?
It is, yeah, to seek.
To seek?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord. Man,
I've already rolled all your passive perceptions and nobody spotted anything, so.
I'm having an internal don't know what to do struggle because things changed in the last 3 seconds before my turn. Thanks, Wade.
You started this.
We started this
Technically,
together.
Emmerich started it, so.
Yeah, so actually we should all gang up and just get him.
And let's not forget who put the ring of fire around the sigil first. Calvin.
And I'm sorry, did that stop you in any way?
I was just told I'd get a bonus to my pension is all. That's the only reason why I'm here. I didn't realize I'd have to try to kill my opponents.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just move. I'm having internal struggles, so. Okay, yeah. I will move there, and then I believe
Magnets separate.
this thing here has to make a will save.
You got
Whatever
that,
this
Brian?
creature is.
Yeah, not happy about it though. I just need to find my way around the NPC character
If you
sheet.
click on its token, you should have the macro bar above for saves.
Oh, true.
It should be right there.
Readying an action. I use an action, and then I have to have the actions available to do the thing I'm readying, right?
You have to. It's 2 actions to ready an action, and then a reaction to use it.
Okay, so I still have 2 actions in my turn and a reaction.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to. Man, I can't see anything. I'm zoomed out too far. Okay. I would like to ready an action that. Can I just message you my readied action so that it's
Sure.
not like news for everybody? Because
100%.
there's a whole.
Do it.
Yeah.
Send
Okay,
it
I'm gonna
on
just
Discord.
message you, and then that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, and the devil rolled a 20, so does it need to like flee away from you on its turn or what?
Just can't move towards her.
Okay.
Towards him. Okay, Dora, you're up. You're
so
on the ground. There's a key right next to you.
I'll grab the key.
1 action. You've got it.
And this whole aura thingamajig, I save when I step into it. Is that how it works? Okay. All right. Dora will glance at the arbiter. She's got. Well, I guess she's not super. No, she's got blood because she also got chomped. She just kind of like wipes some blood from her face, and she says, "That wizard is quite annoying today. I think perhaps we take him out next, huh?" And she'll like hold the key up to her. And
Sorry, did you say wizard or wizard? No, I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not. She asked for clarification.
She'll, if you help me with Talavin, I will overlook Paya attacking Wiz this time.
I
And,
accept.
She will, I guess, get up, possibly provoke an attack.
Nope.
Okay,
not.
cool. So
So you
stands,
grab the key. You
grab
stand
the key. I
up.
stand out. Is that one action now?
2
Two.
actions.
It's okay.
One to grab the key. One to stand up.
Okay. Oh, I'm taking the speed blessing also. Sorry.
Very nice.
Do we fight this thing? She's talking to the arbiter about the dinosaur.
Does the chains look like it's gonna hold?
Possibly not. They're pretty flimsy for how big this thing is.
I think we have other pressing matters. And she'll nod like she's gonna.
'Kay.
You know.
Okay. Then Dora will try. Oops, I need to go on this one. She'll try to step in here to the square to see if she saves.
Yep. Go ahead and make that will save versus Taliban.
Will save. Do.
23
is
is
gonna
not
fail.
gonna do it, so you
Fail.
cannot move towards Taliban.
Okay. Okay. She will just, let's see, that was 5, 10. I don't know what distance I am away right now from him.
It's okay. You can kind of like wing
40.
it as
Okay.
long as you're not like getting clearly closer to him.
Okay. I'll just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Does anything happen?
No, you're good.
Okay. I've done that.
He
Does standing up
move.
does standing up count as a move action? Is that like how does
There's
that
no-
work with my haste? Do I
It's not. So that stride was your haste. So you've got
Okay.
one action left.
Okay, so I will unlock the chest
Okay.
with said key.
Okay, you unlock the chest and
Mhm.
you open the lid. You can see an orb in there, but your turn is over, so you cannot grab it quite
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
End of Dura's turn. Erica Maple's been blessed with the second blessing, and you chose mobility.
It did.
Okay, so you've got minor mobility. Maple's got tons of love tonight. I
Thanks.
saw some questions about what the magnets mean. Wizwazar with this green aura has cast repulsion. Talavin has cast this blue aura of repulsion. People can't move towards them if they fail their saves. They can't move towards each other, so it's getting a little wacky.
Chase, really fast, does my Nemus, does Naya need to save? I don't I don't know that Naya's gonna go like attack Talavin, but
For
I just
ease,
need to know.
I'm gonna leave it unless they do something new.
Okay, she can just tag along with me then. Okay.
Yes. Also, we're going to take a break in just a moment, but before we do, Brian, the chat has requested a random fact about Paya. Do you
Oh,
have something
wow.
fun to tell us about Paya?
Put on the spot.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Can I think about it and then come back to you?
Sure. We'll get it when we catch back from the break. Company of Honor is leading 1-0. We're going to take a short, 15-minute break. We'll be back between 9:15 and 9:20, and we will continue this battle. So, chat, you guys are on fire. Thank you. We'll see you in just a few. Welcome back, everybody. We are back from break, and we're going to jump right back into it. Our contestants are in an arena match. They are racing to try to open these chests, get these arcane orbs back to their sigils. Currently, we have Company of Honor with 1 point and everybody else with none. One T-Rex dead, one being beat down by Themis at the moment, and that's where we're at. So right back into initiative. Dura's turn just ended, so Paya, you're up.
Okay, I also have my fact about Paya.
Oh, yes.
I
What's your
actually
character
have
fact?
2 of them because we had to
Ooh,
wait.
interest. Very nice.
So the first one is the artist, Faith. When she drew Paya, she use Caesar's laurel crown as like inspiration for his horns that go around his head.
Oh, that's very cool.
Yeah,
That's
so I don't know
neat.
if you can show his artwork just so everyone can see how cool it is. But the second,
I can, yes.
the second fact is that Paya was so jealous of Otis and Themis's friendship, like so jealous, like upset about it. Just, oh my gosh. So he's actually pretty happy with the way things turned out, although he is upset that Themis ended up being hurt in the end. But
I'm
love
so
that.
sad I committed to not smiling for the second half of this because I want to smile at that. So just know that it's there.
okay, wow, right in my heart, Toby.
And with that, Paya, it is now your turn. Thank you for
Okay.
the facts.
Commence with the killing.
Bird
All
facts.
right. Okay, I have to remember what I wanted to do. So 5.
Demon failed, or Fiend failed the save, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Demon failed the
move
same.
there. I'm gonna sustain to do 5, 10. Have the demon move there. And then the demon is going to cast Focus Gaze on Maple.
Okay.
Maple didn't attack you
Gaze.
because you're a bird, so I don't see where this aggression's coming from.
I didn't
Okay.
know Maple would want to attack
From
me.
the
because I'm a
devil,
bird.
Maple!
You
The
can't!
aggression's coming from the devil!
She's allergic to birds. She can't.
So how does this work?
So Maple has to make a will save.
No,
Yep, you got to do it.
I don't
Make
want to.
that save.
That's a good
30.
save.
Holy crap.
That is a good save.
DC on that one is
Yeah, what is its DC?
24. So that is a success, which means nothing happens here.
Right. Fine. And then I have one more action on Paya, and I'm actually just going to move again. 25, 30.
Why are you so cursed? I think people have saved against like 80% of
Yeah.
your abilities this entire season.
Well,
Ah,
to be
it's
fair,
true.
Maple has rolled can't seem to roll below a 15 this session.
Guys.
that is true.
Her brother is with her tonight.
Oh. Okay, so Demon did that, and Paya, where did you go to?
I am just over here.
Okay, and Nemus in tail. Themis. Nope, T-Rex. Okay, the T-Rex is looking like pretty grumpy at Themis here, and is actually starting to back down, and it's just gonna go stomping back here into its cage. You can op attack it if you would like.
No.
Not
Good
gonna op attack it.
boy.
Okay,
No.
it just goes back in here and like low growls and kind of curls up and lays down, snorts at you.
I'll say, there's a good boy.
Okay,
I'm
and
sure
now it's
there's
your
a
turn.
treat in it for you later if you do what I say. I saw that I was blessed again.
Yeah, you are blessed again. There's a blessing to Themis, which is gonna boost you up to moderate. Wait, minor? New blessing. You get a new blessing.
New blessing.
Okay.
Wow.
What do you want? Endurance or mobility?
Mobility.
Okay, you're faster, and it's your turn.
Great. So what I'm gonna do now is with my mobility, I'm going to look at Paya, and I'll say, you know what to do. And then I'm going to summon my angelic wings.
Okay.
I'll say, Asmodeus, hear my prayer. And then with my big black feathery wings, I'm going to flap a few times. Flap, flap. And then I'm going to move. Oh my gosh. Like, where do you move? Because you just can't. I mean, I guess I can try a little will save here.
I
Actually,
mean, we also have like an entire north side of the battlefield.
where no one is.
That's true.
And all
Doesn't
the
exist.
all the keys are over here. So okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, let's see, what's my movement speed? 25 plus, so 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, phenomenal. I'm getting places. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. And Maple, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Let me click all the wrong buttons. 30, 60. She's gonna run. Nope. I gotta click the right thing. So it was 2 moves, and then 3.
Okay.
This new box.
Triple move up to the chest.
Yep. What does the box do to me?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. She's gonna open it.
Oh, because you're hasted. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you unlock it with the key. It pops open. You see another orb in there.
Cool. She grabs it.
Okay, Talavin, you're up. Do you guys have to sustain repel?
Nope.
What a good spell. Okay.
He's going to look left, look right, and be like, it is quite unfortunate, but you did line up for this. And he's going to cast Phantasmal Calamity.
Okay. On.
Well, please, the the next your turn thing was up and it wasn't letting me do anything. Oh, that's too big. Calm down.
That's a huge calamity.
Yeah, I mean, it's not small by itself. So, this is a burst, right? I am doing this right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Right
Okay.
there.
Nemus Fest. So we've got Dura, Haya, the Nemus, Seamus, and Naya.
Here's what it
They have
says.
vitality stones.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Chase,
What was
tell
that?
tell me my pet has a vitality stone.
It does. Yes,
Okay.
it does.
I am not prepared to lose
If
Naya.
the
They nestled in the
dinosaurs,
vitality
if
stone.
the dinosaurs turn into mist, they better.
Sorry, your disclaimer didn't cover pets.
Oh man, Talavin
You
would
had
be
to buy
dying
the
for
extra
real
pet
then.
insurance.
Hey, I'm not the one bringing my pet into a dangerous situation. Be a better,
Alright.
be a better owner.
What
You
kind of
don't
save are
have
they
your little
making?
guy?
I do.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, Talavin.
There's a reason why he's the 7th. He's fine with it.
That's a good point.
What kind of save are they making?
Oh, I put it in chat.
It's in
Sorry,
the
it's
chat.
it's a will save, and then if they critically fail it, they have to make a reflex save as well, or be stunned.
So I
Okay.
just click on Seamus and then click that, right? And it should roll the
Yep.
right thing.
If you call that the
That's
right
a
thing.
critical failure.
I
That's a
get
failure.
Seamus?
+3. Oh wait, what is happening right now with our
Foresight faction's
affirmation?
not affirmated.
Oh, okay. That's very rude. So I still get a +1, which is a crit fail right on the money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I have a +1 affirmation,
Oh,
is that to
Arbiter,
my spell
damn
DC
it.
as well? No. Okay, fine. Oh.
Oh, Themis is in there. I didn't even see you in there, Themis.
Yeah.
Yeah. She just nat
Okay.
won that hard.
What just happened there?
Oh, hey, there's a success. That's good. Okay.
Seamus's would actually be 2 less because the affirmation thing was still on there. So it'd be 23.
So fail still.
So 11d6. And then. Oh. Okay. So
Is that the base damage there?
that's the base damage.
Do crit fails take double?
Crit fails do take. No. So on a critical failure, the creature must also succeed at a reflex save. And if it fails that, it thinks it's trapped.
Okay.
It believes it's trapped. Okay.
Uh-huh. Because you're
That's
this is like a
38
psychic spell, I
reflex.
believe.
Okay. You're good. So you just take full damage.
Okay.
Paya, you take half. The Admiral takes half of the 43.
And what type of damage is this?
Mental.
Mental. Okay, Themis, you're taking a D12 persistent as well for your critical fail.
Themis, you also have to make a reflex save.
Yes.
How high
Okay.
up are you right now, Themis?
Probably 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I need to look at something just super, super quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, while that's being looked up, can you do me a little immersion thing, Chase?
Oh, yeah.
Can you just
Hit me
become a
with it.
merchant shouting Jubilee Pie? Like
Jubilee pie here. Jubilee pie. Get
I
it?
would love some Jubilee pie.
It's a bit cold, but it still tastes nice.
Next time, I demand you see us first. But
You
we
see how
will
many
take.
people are in this arena?
Do you see
I
our
don't
seats
care how
here?
many people are in your arena. You will bring them to us first. But we will take 2, please.
Walk over, give you a couple of Jubilee pie slices that are indeed very cold.
Oh, for hell's sake.
It's good hell's sake.
What you got?
Okay.
Themis?
Got it. So, I'm gonna make this save now
Mhm.
and hope that I make it.
Okay.
Um,
You didn't.
okay.
So with a fail, you're just stunned 1, but at the end of each of your turns, you can make a save to try and not be stunned 1. For a minute.
Okay. May I still use my reaction after I take the damage from this spell?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's not within 15 feet of me, pretty sure. So
No, he's definitely not.
never you mind. Okay, so
Okay.
how much damage was that
Stun-
again? I'm sorry.
So it was 43.
And then I'm stunned.
Stunned 1, you said, Talvin?
Yes, sorry, stunned 1 for a minute.
Okay. Stunned 1 for a minute.
But you,
Okay.
at the end
Save
of
on
your
each
turns,
turn.
you can say, yeah.
43 damage.
All right,
Ooh,
Talvin.
quite a turn.
The big boom. Anything else?
Wait, why does it say my health is at 150?
Sir? Oh, that's why. I would like to move, sir.
Okay. Please do.
I would if. There we go. Haha. 5, 10, 15.
Are you moving closer to me? Or you're on the outside of the bubble?
I'm on
still?
the outside of the bubble still.
Okay.
I'm on the edge
Don't
of that
worry. The
bubble.
magnets are not within range. Okay. Talvin's gonna move, and in the meantime, Wiz,
Yeah, right
it's
there.
your turn.
One clarifying question. Maple
Mhm.
opened that chest, right?
She did.
And she hasn't grabbed
This
anything
chest
yet?
is open. This chest is open. Nothing grabbed.
All right. I'm going to use 2 move actions to ski-daddle over there and use my last action to grab that thing out of the chest.
Okay. As you are stepping over there, I need you to make a
Of
reflex
course.
save, Wiz.
I will.
Wait, I did grab it out of the chest.
Does Maple have to make a save for going into it, or is it on her turn?
No, Wiz is actually stepping over a trap on the way there.
Poor 21.
21 is going to critically fail. This is going to be fire damage again. Any no, you I don't think you have any reroll capabilities here, yeah?
I don't think so.
Okay, take this damage and persistent fire. You take 88 fire
Okay.
damage.
Sounds good.
And you're on fire.
Cool.
But
But I
with-
have
When
I
a little
managed to
gnome
grab the
is
thing.
running and it just explosion and Wiz is just like
But I
feel like
Crowd
I-
cheers as this vortex of fire lights him up.
I
feel like
still
I'm
was
intimidated.
focused and I grabbed the thing though, right? I have it.
Wait, no, but I grabbed it already.
No, you opened the chest. You didn't have an action left to pick it up.
Yeah, I did.
No, you had to triple move over there and then pick the lock or open the lock with the key. Okay, so
Oh,
Wiz, you
okay.
double move over there and you have the orb in your hand
And I'm on fire.
and you're on fire.
You're on fire.
Okay, let's see. Let me get this.
You're a flaming nomad.
Can I do a reaction?
If it triggers a reaction,
That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. Do you have a reaction that triggers off of that?
I don't know.
I don't think
Let's
so.
say no.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's it for Wiz.
Mhm.
Dura, you just saw Wiz go up in flames in the distance.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh, also, I don't know if it triggers right now or on her turn, but Maple will have to make a will saving throw.
Yeah, we'll have her make it on her turn.
Okay.
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 Okay. Go away, your turn thing. Okay. I'm gonna grab the orb.
You have the orb.
Orb acquired. Can I? Do I have like a bag or something, or like is it just in my hand?
It's just in
Can
your
I
hand
put
at
it?
the moment.
Can I put it away?
Yeah. You're
Okay.
gonna try to stow it away.
Yes.
Okay. Where are you
So
stowing
is
it?
that? I have my stuff, right? So I
Uh-huh.
guess just in my bag.
Okay. Yeah, you stow it, and when you do that, you hear a clink in the chest, and you see it pop
Oh.
back into the chest.
Interesting. Okay, I'll grab it again.
Okay. Second action, you've got it.
Let's see. And then I will run. So, okay. So now that Talavin is closer to me, I can't move any closer to him, but I can run
Yeah.
around him.
Yeah. If any of your movement would ever bring you closer to him, you cannot do it.
So from here, I am, what is that, 15 feet? Okay.
Mhm.
So 5, 10.
Make a will save when you start moving with this orb.
Oh, okay. Save.
Okay, this orb feels so heavy, like solidified when you start moving, and it feels like the weight shifts into you. So your movement speed is decreased by 20 feet.
Okay. 15, I'm now up to 35. Okay, so I guess I have moved as far as I can go.
Okay. Yeah, you like start off like a
I
good
can't
run, and then it just
throw-
feels like you're thudding to the ground all of a sudden.
Wait a minute. I've done 3 actions. Right?
Picked up,
picked up again,
and then moved.
and then moved. I can move again.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. I can't throw the orb, can I? Did it say I have to go back with the orb on the sigil?
They just said that you have to get the orb into the sigil.
No, that seems risky. I'll just carry it.
Okay. All right. That's it for Dura. Paya, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to move here, and then what? I need to do a will save.
Yes, if you want to move.
$35.
Okay. I think success means it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain whenever you move towards me.
So. Okay. 30 feet. All right, then.
So just pressing into this barrier around Talavin.
Is that question. Is that a critical success or just a success?
That's just a success.
Crap. It's really hard sustaining this thing and losing an action every turn because it's done nothing for me. The devil's done nothing.
You don't have to do anything with it if you don't want to. You can just kind of hang out there.
I still
Right.
have to sustain, which
If you don't
takes an
sustain
action
it,
to keep
that goes
it.
away.
That's right.
So I can't even cast a cantrip. I guess
Lose him.
I can give an action. Can I give my extra action to my devil then?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Also, welcome raid. Big hype.
Big hype.
That's Brian's welcome song for everyone.
Yes.
who's
It's
new
great.
Here.
So I can't move in the green because green is bad for the devil.
Can't move towards Wiz.
Yeah.
Who knew Wiz and Talavin were going to be the chaperones of this event?
Right.
Have to leave room for God.
40 feet. Well, I guess I did give it an action, and it gets when I give it an action, it gives it 2 extra actions or 1.
If you sustain it, it gets 2, and then if you give it another one, it gets its 3rd.
Okay, then it's going to use 2 actions to move there.
Okay.
That is 30 feet.
Gonna glare at Maple again.
Oh my gosh!
I dare you. I dare you.
I don't know you guys. Yeah, I might as well do the focus gaze.
Do it.
Okay, make a will save, Maple.
Yeah, Maple, make a will
Thing
save.
just keeps staring at
what
you
you can
so
do.
sinisterly. It's so uncomfortable.
24.
Wow.
24 is right on the money.
Is it? Are you sure, Chase? Are you sure that I don't have like some points or something from chat that make it higher?
Do you have the strength
Are you
blessing?
blessed?
No, I did the endurance blessing.
Nope.
Have
No
I
go
not
on that
received
one.
any blessings since the beginning?
I don't think so.
Wow. Thanks, everybody. Love you.
Okay, it's making your tummy a little upset here, Maple, with this demon looking at you. This devil, sorry, but you're okay so far.
Okay, my turn's over.
Okay,
Good job, Maple. You're doing real great tonight.
Let me sure up.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to make a save so that I don't think I'm stunned.
Yes.
Oh, at the end of each of its
End
turns.
of your turn. So you've got 2 actions this turn. Oh, and you're taking persistent fire damage. No, mental damage.
Okay.
You take 5, and then would you like me to make the flat check, or you got it?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm the flat check police tonight, guys. It stops for you. So you get a little bit of an aftershock headache. You got 2 actions.
You said it did stop?
The persistent damage, not the stunned.
Okay. So that was 16 persistent damage?
Nope, 5.
Okay. All right. So with my 2 actions, this your turn thing won't go away. So it just is like your turn flashing across my screen the entire listen.
Maybe I
have a
need to
bone
turn that
pick
off.
with Foundry.
You can even if you click, Themis. Okay. I just mean that it was very. Did it do it? Did it work? Oh, okay, I thought that was a sarcastic smile. Like, yeah, I tried that, Tori.
No, that was 110%
It was the
what I
same
used
thing
to
that
do.
happened to me last turn.
Just touch the mouse, Themis. Push your finger down and click on it. It'll go away.
Do you wanna
Hey.
take back the ill words you spoke of Foundry?
Yes. Please
Yeah,
apologize.
I
to
do.
Foundry.
I will. Foundry,
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
Let's
was
go
my
ahead and
fault.
test that because you weren't in my orb beforehand, right? I moved you into it, so on your turn you'd have to make a will save to make sure to see if
Right.
you can move against me.
Correcto. So I will make this will save now. Well, I will try to.
Oh yeah, you make it.
Big
You're
time.
good.
That's a
I'd
critical
still-
success.
No.
Yeah, with affirmation it is.
Yes. You're good.
Excellent.
Freedom
So,
of moving. Whatever you want.
Okay, well then with my 2 actions, I'm gonna dive bomb your face.
That's fair, honestly.
So, my halo, which is normally burning like a very like a soft white sort of interior, like minimalist glow, that just accentuates my light blonde hair, is gonna start to grow with the fiery passion of Asmodeus's ass crack, and I'm gonna fly at your face so fast, and I'm gonna hope to hell that I hit. Otherwise, it'll just be really cinematic, and that's it. So here we go.
That's fair.
So I'm charging, which I don't, it doesn't do anything in 2.0. Okay.
That looks cool.
It does, right? Because I'm going like down at an
Yeah.
angle too. So here we go. Let's roll this up. Ooh, 25.
That's gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably a miss. You're
Yeah, it's a miss.
27. You're affirmated.
Still a miss.
Okay,
You
so
hit
it was.
the
Sorry.
sand so hard.
I did.
I
Okay,
did
but
not
I'm-
start this for you.
I beg your pardon, and I'm. It's gonna.
Looks back at the
Prepared.
scorched earth from the fireball.
Arbiter, are you all right?
No, I'm furious.
Oh, good. That's how we want you to be.
So that is my turn.
Now make your will save against the stunned.
Right. Okay, here we go.
That's 30 with the affirmation.
That does it.
Okay.
No, I have it in there already. The
Oh.
affirmation.
That's a fail.
Okay.
Okay, still stunned.
That does
Maple,
it.
it's your turn. I need you to make me a will save.
Okay. DC 30, right? For my thing.
Yep.
Oh my lord!
What is happening with Maple? She's hacking things.
Another net
That's
20.
like your fourth nat 20 you've rolled tonight.
Yeah.
She's had like a good nap before this.
She had
Okay.
a real good nap. Okay.
16 now.
Wiz has got this orb. Oh, you're on fire, Maple. So is Wiz. So you're gonna take 12 fire damage,
Mm.
and it does not stop. You're on fire still.
Okay.
I need to take my mental damage.
Okay. I just want to premise this with Erica doesn't want to do this, but Maple would do this.
Do it.
Oh, I don't want
She
to punch Wade in the face, but
Is gonna
Then-
come up and smack Wiz.
Smack him. He likes
Let's
it.
hope her nat 20s are out, Wiz.
He likes it.
I don't know.
34, but a +2 for my attack because of my blessing, so 36.
That's a crit. Hit me.
Brr!
It's a crit, you said?
Yeah.
I
That's
have a
plus
26.
plus 44 to your crit damage roll.
Okay. Come on. There we go. 56.
Plus 44, so that's 100 damage, Wiz.
I'm out. I missed.
Oh no, that gets you?
I was on
Okay.
fire and took like 1,000,000 damage and had 85 hit points left.
All right, so Maple, you come run up to Wiz and you smack him, and it is like this loud boom, and it looks like he just turns into this teal-colored dust.
One
that
second.
just-
I think I have a thing. Just
Oh, do you have a thing?
before we officially call me
Cool.
missed. I have a unexpected shift, so I can
Mhm.
roll a DC 16 flat check, and on a success, I gain resistance to all damage equal to my level against the triggering effect.
Yeah, go for it.
So I just roll a DC
Mm,
or a D20,
Yep.
and,
And
if I
then
get a
if
16,
she.
I got a natural 20.
There's that nat 20.
So that is
Good
going
job.
to be equal to your level.
Yeah,
It's
so
a
on
nat
a
20, so
success, you gain
22
resistance.
less damage, so you're taking 88, which I think still gets
Still,
you.
it's by
Dang.
3.
That was close.
I don't
Is it-
have any resistances normally. I don't think. I'm
did-
double checking everything, but
Did you still miss?
No, she just
Um,
didn't resist enough. He just didn't resist enough.
yeah.
And so Wiz gets smacked by Maple. Just huge boom, teal, like almost sand-looking mist goes flying through the air, and then like turns into a cloud and goes flying back to your sigil over here. You can place yourself on any of those 4 squares. The orb drops right where Wiz was in front of you, Maple.
is it like the Hunger Games where a
Cool.
huge cannon goes off and we all
Yeah,
know
that's what it kind of
happened?
sounds like. Except the cannon is the person. It's just a loud boom.
I just blow up.
I thought for Wiz it was
Yes.
going to be like,
Just a little poof. You got 2 actions left, Maple.
She's gonna pick it up and she's gonna just And-
Okay. You got 1 action left. You have the orb.
1 action left. Let's see, give me just a second.
Also, Tori Dura is moderate on her blessing from Lisa, level 1 gamers.
Oh,
Rita.
level 1 gamers, you guys, the mugs.
I ordered a t-shirt from them and I'm very excited to get it.
Wait, are these the mugs?
Well, okay, I don't know that for sure, but level 1 gamers, those were the people with the mugs. And I'm
Also,
assuming Lisa level 1 gamers.
Also, Maple is moderate from the same person.
Wow.
Oh, yep, that's the level 1 gamers, the mug people that we love.
Make a will save as you start moving, Maple.
I had to make a will save against those mugs because I need to wait till I get paid again before I get some. Am I
All
right?
right, 18.
Okay, 18 is a
Talvin-
critical fail. So you
Talvin's
try to move
eyes-
this orb and you cannot.
Okay.
Can
Cool.
I have her reroll that with my a hero point?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Talvin's eyes will flash a navy blue, and he'll just have his head automatically whip to her and be like, "No."
Every
Not
time
now.
that happens, she always starts purring.
Like it.
15, 28.
28
Plus
is
2
enough.
with the reroll, right?
So 30. 30 is enough to move normally. So go ahead and move yourself.
Cool.
Wiz, by the way, you're no longer on fire, but you are slowed to your next turn.
Okay.
Okay. So Maple is en route with another orb. Maple has both first blood on the orb and killing another player. Okay. That's it for Maple. Talavin, you're up.
Now, Arbiter, don't take this the wrong way, but I do hope you dodge this. He's gonna step and he's gonna cast a bolt of lightning bolt.
Okay.
Which
Would you like to op attack that Arbiter?
Hell yeah. I mean,
Sorry.
yeah, hell yeah. Asmodeus demands it.
If you're casting within 10 feet, unless repulsion doesn't let her.
Well,
I
she's
believe I
critically succeeded,
I
so.
have not repulsed
Oh,
or
right.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay, here we
Remember
go.
the
Lightning bolt
Jack-
does have a somatic, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somatic and verbal.
She indeed can op attack it.
Mm.
Oh no, Maple has
No.
all the dice luck.
All of it. I think like
Unfortunately.
3s and 7s have been my homies tonight.
27, 20, 29, actually.
That's still fail. No, yeah, I have a 33 AC. 31 AC, sorry.
Okay.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to need you and Paya to both make reflex saves.
Okay. I'm gonna use my reaction to call out for a +2.
Okay.
And my armor gives me an additional +3 from this.
Okay, Paya has a 26.
It's a fail.
Arbiter is mathing the calculation of this lightning bolt in slow motion.
Okay, so I take the full 44 damage.
Take 44 lightning damage.
That is a success.
You don't have the endurance blessing, right?
No. So she takes half.
Okay, so you take 22 lightning damage.
That's Talon's turn.
Okay, you guys get zapped by a bolt of lightning, and Wiz is actually going to get put up above Maple here because Maple's the one that missed it. Yeah. So it is Dura's turn. Dura, you see Wiz reapparate in front of you from teal mist, and all the healers run up and like patch him up real quick and then back off.
Is this orb thing, it's not making difficult terrain, right? It's just slowing you
Talavin's?
down. No, the orb that I'm carrying.
It's very heavy and it makes you feel heavy. So it's lowering your speed by 20 feet.
Okay, I'm just checking with the mobility blessing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
Not technically a difficult terrain.
Okay. Increase the distance of your step by 5 feet. Can I step to my... Okay. So step. What is happening? Okay, here we go. Step.
Okay. So Dura gets it in there, and as she does, the orb just mists out of your hands into this blue magic and floats up into the air. And there's loud cheering and Emmerich yelling, Foresight faction scores the second point. We've got Company of Honor 1, Foresight faction 1, Contract Consortium 0.
Hey, Chase. Sorry,
Yes.
I can't delete the ray because it's underneath Arbiter.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
I pat Wiz on the shoulder and I say, "It is okay, Sadiq. We can do this."
It'll be all right. It's lovely to see you. Not so far away now.
She'll
Oh,
nod
don't
and
go too far.
smile. Her eyes are still all blacked out. Chase, we can use 3 mental actions to come back to this sigil. Would I be correct in assuming that if we're holding an orb, we drop it if we do
that was specified that
Okay,
the orb
okay.
doesn't go with you.
Just
And you
making
actually
sure.
just saw it happen to Wiz.
Yeah,
dropped
I
it.
just didn't know if it was different if we willingly went or not.
Yep.
Okay.
No, orb will not go with you.
Okay. Let's see. My
And
speed
you feel
is
like
no
you can
longer...
move. Yeah, you feel like you can move
okay.
freely again.
Cool. So then I will stride. Whoops, gotta move here. Stride over here, and
Make a reflex save when you step there, Dora.
yeah. Saw that coming.
There's
That
the
is
trap.
30,
Kapow.
36, 37.
Okay, 37 is just barely a fail.
Dang.
So this one is going to explode in lightning, and you are going to be slowed 1 on your next turn.
That takes away one of my actions, right? Is that how
Yes.
that is? How
We
that?
have
Okay.
one affirmation.
Yeah, I added it
Added
in.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
You take this much lightning damage.
Okay.
40.
Okay. And then I will, let's see, that's 2 actions. Why are you not letting me do my health? I will, oh my goodness, sorry.
No,
Too
you're
many
good.
things happening at once. I will unlock the chest.
Okay, so you stepped, you double
Actually-
moved or moved.
No, I'm not going to unlock the chest yet. I'm going to ready an attack if anyone approaches me. Okay,
so
not
your last,
anyone.
So your
but-
last 2 actions will be readying an attack.
Oh, it takes 2. Okay, never mind. Then I'm just going to open because I
You
only
have
have
2
one action.
left. You're hasted.
I stepped and then I had to stride twice.
Okay.
So I will just unlock.
Chest pops open. You see
Yes,
an orb in there.
I will stand here.
And Paya, you're up. Before Paya's up, though, we have a request that needs to happen. There is a cloud candy vendor walking past Otis and Arena.
Over here, please.
Get your cloud candy here.
Mandy, we'll take 2. What flavors do you have today?
I got pink huckleberry or banana.
Marina, do you want a pink huckleberry or
The blue is
What?
banana. I messed
Oh.
up the coloring.
blue banana?
Yeah, it's exotic.
I hear that it has real banana inside.
Yeah,
It's
something
all-
like that.
You'll take a banana, and I will take a banana, and one of the huckleberry, please.
An exotic banana for the lady and the rest for this guy.
I told you one more, Otis.
I have placed one more order, and that is where we are. Keep an open tab, please.
You got it. All right. And it is Paya's turn.
Okay. I need to do a will save.
Yes, a will save. Wait, where are you at? What's your will save for? Where's Paya existing?
Because I'm in the blue. I'm over
Did you
here.
fail last time?
No, I succeeded.
Okay. I think, do they have to keep saving in repulsion?
No, just it's
Oh,
one
okay.
save only.
Then never mind. Okay. I'm gonna
It's
move there.
difficult terrain, though, if you get closer to Talon for you.
Okay.
Okay, you step over to there.
I'm gonna drop my devil because useless. And so remind me what it takes to open this chest if I don't have a key.
If you don't have a key, you can try to pick the lock, or you can try to break it, or you can get creative.
Okay.
Put your beak in it.
My beak.
Are you a woodpecker?
No. Though I wish I were.
What sort of tengu are you? With a beak like that, I bet you could break my wood Sorry.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry, guys. I'm
It
really
was-
sorry.
Okay, that had to happen.
Oh, okay, got a little
It,
lightheaded
it didn't
there.
have to.
Oh.
That's the problem, is it really didn't have to. Oh.
Okay. Focus.
Toby's face, though.
No, the name of that spiny guy all makes sense now.
Okay,
go.
I guess what I'm gonna do then
Oh.
is cast Flame Strike on like right here, so it doesn't hit the Arbiter, but it just hits Taliban.
Yep. Is that a reflex save for him?
It is a
Or is it an attack roll by you?
reflex save.
Okay.
And I'm wait, no, my blessing doesn't do reflex. It just
Your
does my own
endurance.
F.
Sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. It's a
Brian,
38.
What did you upset? What entity did you upset to like make your spells so
I don't know, but
resistible?
do you still get half damage at least?
Is that a crit success?
I don't know.
What's your DC?
30.
So that's not a crit success. He'll take half damage. Okay, 16 damage to you, Talavin.
Do you mind?
No. Getting useful.
Okay, so Paya moved and flame struck.
Yep. And no more devil. You can get rid of that devil.
Did not sustain. Okay. It did its best. Arbiter, you're up.
All right. Let's do this. We're striking.
You've got 4 hero points, by the way, Themis, so like start dishing out that candy.
Oh, as soon as I hit, leave me.
Just saying,
Candy
I
abound.
could give you fortune or something if you waited a second.
Don't make me put
I
you in
have to
timeout.
resist the meta. I
I
have
know.
to. Okay. Oh my gosh, but here we go.
That hits.
35.
39 even.
That still just hits.
Wow. Okay,
You got your blessing and your affirmation. Contract concern is very loved right now.
that's right. Okay. Well, if it hits, it hits, and I won't question it. Okay, so 9 damage.
Any hero points? Want to make that a cool 13?
I gotta roll my d6 first. I need to just add that in there. Stupid d6. 5 damage. 14. So yeah, I will use a hero point because
Okay,
you just
that's-
gotta.
21 damage with the hero point used.
Okay, excellent. Dishing it up. Okay, and then I will try to strike again. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, it was right there on that 20.
There!
That's a 32.
That still hits.
Sick. Okay, here we go. 30. And then damage again. Wait. Damn it. 15 plus 5.
Any hero point?
Yes. Another
Okay,
one.
that's 30 damage on that one.
Okay, and then I'm going to try my last unicorn for this turn.
Is it a real life?
You actually are out of actions because you're stunned one.
That's right. I'll go ahead and make my will save now.
Okay. Tremco would like to know if Brian is using a 3D stylus for its God-given true purpose of massaging the forehead.
No, it's this weird like Asus plastic thing that came with the graphics card I bought.
Oh, that's pretty.
I don't really know what it is. It's just
It's a wibbly.
it's a wibbly wob.
That
think I
stops
saved.
your stunned.
What?
That stops your stunned.
Okay, thanks.
I think, right, Talvin?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Wiz, you're slowed too, and it's your turn.
Also,
One
Talvin
action
just
then?
looks like he's beat the shiz out of right now.
Yeah, Talvin's looking rough.
You left him on 3 hit points.
So I have one
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, and if you want to move towards Talvin, you've got to make a will save.
Does my Nemus have to make a will save if I'm gonna just walk away, like through Talvin, like towards
No,
Dora?
we'll say that your Nemus gives a wide berth over here to you.
Oh, I wasn't making him walk towards me. I was gonna have him go right here to Dora. So it's like right through him.
Yeah, it would have to make a save.
Okay, so
Would it
before
teleport because it's a Nemus?
Oh, it is a Nemus. They do teleport.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
you're
didn't
good.
even realize that. It'll
Chasing
just
you.
teleport.
Remember what they were doing that whole session?
Yeah, they teleport around.
It'll just teleport next to Dora then and give her fortune.
Okay. Dora's got fortune. And that's it for Wiz. Okay, Maple, you're up.
Cool. Maple is going to step over here and unlock and grab.
Okay, so move over, unlock, grab, and you've got one action left. This is your second orb. You've got 2 orbs on you now.
Okay, she's gonna move. And that's it.
Okay, make a will save when you try to move with this one.
Okay.
What is
18,
happening tonight,
31.
Maple? My goodness. Okay, yeah, you feel this thing get heavy, but you've got 2 of them. They are small enough to hold in one hand, so you're good. But you'll have to have your shield stowed at the moment.
That's fine.
Okay. Talvin, you're up.
Talvin wipes away the blood. Ow. That was a
Maple,
good hit.
Maple's still on fire, by the way, and she takes 11 damage.
I think it'll heal up nicely. I'm
she
not
takes
too
more
worried.
than that.
Oh, either am I.
She takes 20 damage from the fire.
Drinks after.
Oh, of course. But for now, give me one moment, and he's going to turn around and he's going to cast Wall of Force.
Okay.
Please. Sorry, your turn thing was distracting me again.
Nope.
Oh, I
Okay.
found out that if you just click, it goes away.
Yeah, oh, thank you. You know,
Just
that
gotta
would
bump
have
that
been really
mouse.
nice to know. So 30 feet. And I can bend it, right? It doesn't have to be like a straight wall.
I think so, unless it says straight wall in the description.
No, it just does an invisible wall of pure magic. I
Yep.
have it here. I'll throw it into the chat for you.
Thank you.
No, that's fire. That's still fire. There you go. I got a few walls. Okay. So, 30 feet. Perfect. I kind of... How can I want it to be basically like that.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay.
That is 5, 10, 15. It's 30 feet long, 50 feet long.
50 feet
Yep,
long.
You got it.
Before
Perfect.
that cast goes off, I'd like to attack of opportunity, if I
Yep.
may.
Absolutely, you may.
Neato.
Do you mind?
Oh, you got one for once.
I got one.
Probably a huge one too.
40.
That's just a hit.
You have 3 hit points. Any reactions to stop the damage? And Talvin and Wiz, and they're like controlling the battlefield things here.
Also, there's a kitty behind Wiz. Maybe the flavor.
That's the healer.
No.
Good healer.
I'll let it happen.
Okay, so you smack Talvin.
Actually, no. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I'm going to use the Banshees, the Sea Banshees reaction and turn into water.
Oh, with your cutlass.
Yep, with my cutlass.
Okay.
And so, yeah. So I just turned straight into water. It does stop my spell, though. Oh, it does stop my spell, right?
It does.
Never mind. Hit me away. You're good.
Okay. I continue to strike you.
Okay. Book goes right through him. Cannon booming sound right from Talvin. He turns into like this blue sandy mist that then turns into a circle.
As I'm misting, my little hummingbird's going to turn to you, be like, and turn to mist too.
Love it.
That little
Okay.
noise just like really got me in the heart.
All right, and Talvin, you go misting back to here. Any square of your choosing right there in those 4 squares, and you're slowed 2 on your next turn, and you are placed above Themis initiative. Okay. That makes it Dora's turn.
Pick up the orb.
Okay, you've got an orb.
Question, can I give the orb to Naya, not to teleport, but to just run like a normal dino? Or do I have to take it?
You could try to give it to him.
They did not specify in the rules if that was
wound.
going to... I guess I'll try to give it to in her little mouth. Does
Okay.
it go back in the chest?
No.
Oh. Go, little one. She'll just like, she's got this orb in her mouth. And,
So you're using action to give it to Naya. Then you're giving Naya 2 actions with an action, yeah?
Sorry, hang on. Let me think. Oh yeah, she's really fast. Okay. Yes. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Yes. So she runs.
Make a will save with Naya.
Oh, little Naya.
Wiz is at the end, like hands out, like, come on.
Can I use fortune? Oh, I don't need fortune with Naya. That was a pretty good roll. 36.
Yeah, no, Naya's moving just fine.
Naya's doing better than Dora is. Naya's just like, whatever, this is fine. We're playing fetch. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45. Right on the money.
It looks like Naya tries to do a little hop into a teleport and it doesn't work and then just like runs the rest of the way.
Oh, so cute.
Okay. Yeah, Naya goes in there, big roaring of the crowd, fireworks. And you hear Emmerich say, Foresight factions scored the 2nd point. They're now in the lead.
Does Wiz give Naya some head scritches?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All of the
Heck
free
yeah.
action head scritches.
She's very happy. Okay, Chase, you're taking away the chests that have been opened, right?
I am.
Okay, just making sure. So that's 2 actions from Dora. She will
Isn't that 3 actions? Because you picked it up, gave her the thing, and then gave her an action.
Right. So you got one.
okay.
Or 2
okay.
actions.
Okay, then I will just run. Whoops.
Just out of curiosity, because she ran it in, and then like she just had to be there. Does Naya still get her ability to like nuzzle or whatever?
Yeah.
So she can nuzzle me.
Yeah, I'll nuzzle.
Not that it's gonna do much, but
Yeah, she'll nuzzle Wiz just.
So
to...
she'll get ready to do her shield, right? Because Naya doesn't do the nuzzles.
Oh, that's true. I guess so. If someone comes all the way
Naya
over
Protect.
to Wiz, my Naya Protect. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run up to this chest.
Okay. All right. That's it for Dora. Paya.
Okay, my Nemus should be next to me. I want to see if my Nemus can teleport. How many actions would it take to have my Nemus teleport into, like, see if it can teleport inside of the chest? Because it's tiny. How big is the chest?
Yeah, so it could probably fit inside the chest.
To see if it can teleport in, get the orb, and then teleport out.
Okay,
Is that
so
one
yeah.
action?
So it would be one action to have it teleport,
Okay.
and then it would be in there, and then you could give it 2 actions if you wanted to try to get out.
And how many actions would it be for me to try and open this chest, like by picking the lock? I'll have it try and teleport first into
Okay,
this chest.
So giving
This-
it 2 or so you're going 1 to have it. Are you giving it 2 so it tries to get out as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it does like a little chirping sound. It teleports. You see the chest rocking around, and then you see it start rocking around frantically as it's like chirping in there.
Aw.
And it
Okay,
doesn't come out.
so that was 2 actions.
Uh-huh.
Dang it. And I can't do anything to try and get in it with 1 action.
Right. You can start picking the lock.
I'll start it.
Okay. All right. That is Paya. So Talavin, you're up. You're slowed 2.
Also, in case you didn't see, I moved to because I forgot about my movement speed.
Oh yeah,
The mobility blessing.
you got it.
Okay. Talavin's gonna shout over at Arbiter Themis. Shouldn't you be worrying about your own side? Why are you defending them? And he's going to move.
Okay.
20, 25, 30, 35. That's his turn.
Okay. No longer slowed 2. Themis, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to do. Oh my gosh. I think I can just get here with 2 moves if I move diagonally 1.
Yep.
So I'm gonna fly there with my 2 moves, and
Okay.
I'm going to strike at Maple.
Maple's got 2 orbs in a hand. She is on fire and running so fast.
On fire. Okay.
On fire.
Well, you weren't hard to miss. Let's
No.
hope I don't actually miss. That'll be pretty embarrassing if you know what I mean.
I mean, you did faceplant already once in the sand. Don't do it again.
I know, but I haven't been blue yet.
Okay, 36 versus
40.
your unshielded AC.
Yes, that
Maple.
does hit me.
Is 40 anything special or nah?
Probably not against
no.
Maple.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, actually, unshielded. I think that's actually exactly. Oh, wait. Do you have the endurance blessing, Maple, or no?
I don't know.
No, you have strength and mobility. So that is
Yeah.
spot on unshielded crit.
Oh shoot! Yeah.
Okay. You are frightened.
Ew.
Mommy Themis coming in with
Yeah,
big old
here I come.
angel wings.
When I was smacking Talavin, was I adding my level to my damage?
I
wasn't,
don't
was
think you were actually. Would you like to do that this time?
Oh, I'm gonna do it this time.
Okay, very good. So that's going to be plus 44 with your major blessing.
Yes. So the critical damage is 36.
Plus 44 is going to be 80.
And then I need to roll my 2d6 fire.
I'll give her one of my hero points this time.
Okay. That goes up to 85 and then a
Yep.
D10.
And then, yep, a d10.
So 93 plus 50%. I don't do Talavin or Maple. Do either of you have any reactions to use here?
Can I hit
I am
her
20
back?
feet away from her.
Can I hit her back with an orb?
You can't because she's not provoking an op attack. So yeah, with Paya's blessing or
How
with
much
this
damage
hero
was
point in
that?
the background, enough. It's 93 plus 50%, so almost
193.
193.
140 if you
It's
round
just
up.
barely enough.
Otis calls out from the audience.
I
But we don't
believe
know
that.
that's Otis. We don't know that's
Jesus.
Otis, though.
He holds up an abacus. He's like, I would like you to know. If you carry
I
the
have been
six,
calculating this the whole time.
Okay, Themis just comes flying in and just light speed smacks you, and another cannon sound. Maple poofs into
As she
blue
fades,
sandy mist.
she's gonna say, "That was pretty good."
Very nice.
good hell to you.
Yeah.
A question though.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she poofs into mist, but does she still look like she dies, or does she just poof right away?
She just poofs like right away. It's like they explode into dust.
Okay. Can I like explode her head off a little bit? Just because I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it would be cool to
Ow.
like see. Well, I mean, like the more
I
the
mean, that's
gorier
cool.
we
She's not
make
mad
it,
about it.
right? Because it's like if you poof into an image, like what's to stop it
Oh,
from
yeah.
being like gory mode on Halo
He
or
wants you
whatever,
to have
where
your fun,
like
so you do
just
whatever you want.
explode, or Fallout 4 where like you shoot somebody with a little bullet and they're like bloody mess. I want to
love it.
bloody mess this a little.
Okay, a bloody blue dusty mess. Wonderful.
Oh, everywhere, just gory, but it's all blue and censored.
Love it.
Okay, so
Okay.
her orbs are in this space. She reapparates right here. Your haste falls off. Your fire goes out. Your fear ends, but you're slowed to next turn.
And then I'm oh, never mind. I was already max healed.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's-
take up my max healed of 183 because I got
Got another blessing. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so Themis, was that all of your actions there?
That was a. Oh yeah, no, that was all of my actions. 2 moves and a strike.
Okay. All right, that makes it Wiz's turn.
Click a million things before I can prep my turn. The thing and then unmute. So, question on me poofing and misting. Do I also lose my blessing, or does that stay?
Blessing stay.
Okay, so I still can move my 35 for each movement.
Question.
Yep, yep.
So does she also have the key on her person, or does she drop? The key
Yes, the
also?
key drops with the orbs as well. That is a good question.
Thank you.
So there is a key and 2 orbs right here.
And then does Maple go to the top of the combat
Look at you
tracker?
guys. You guys know this better than I do. Yeah, so she goes right above Themis. Okay, I think that's it.
Okay, so I will be moving to here with 2 movements.
Okay.
One other question.
Mhm.
If I cast a 4th level spell in a 5th level slot, does that do anything for like the save? Or only if it's heightened?
No, even
Like,
like
if it
first
has a
level
heightened-
spells have the same DC as like a
Okay,
5th level spell in
Just
2e.
making sure.
Which is actually really nice in 2e because it makes your first level spells not useless.
Yeah. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh man, hold on, that might not work. I need just one more action. Always.
That's the lifestyle of a life oracle. They always
Oh
just
my
need one
God.
action.
I know. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do what I wanted to do then. So instead of moving all the way over there, I'm going to. Let's see. How far away am I from her? Give me just 1 second to look at one other thing now that I'm changing directions here.
Yeah, no, you're good. Did you want Dur to go first?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Let's hold
Wiz is
until
holding.
after Dora.
Wiz like motions
Right after
to
me,
Dora.
Okay, you're up, Dura.
Okay.
Also,
I just
foresight
moved
faction just got
next to
put
it.
back to 0.
It's the way it's been going tonight.
Mhm.
I will unlock chest.
Okay, unlock chest. It's open. Pops
Okay.
open.
It's like, does anything happen?
Nope.
Grab orb.
You have orb. 2 actions.
Start moving. Make
Will
a save.
save.
We just got put back up to 2, just saying.
Oh,
Hey, there you go.
good to know. That is 31.
Thank goodness for the affirmation just in time. 'cause
Thank you,
that's-
chat.
You're able to move normally.
Run! Okay, and I measured it out earlier with both strides that I have left. I will run here.
Man, haste has been huge for you guys.
Well, plus the speed blessing. That's the only
That's
way I've
true.
been able to get around like this.
Okay, Dora gets that, sprints in there so fast.
I'll as I'm running away, I will say, I guess before I ran away, I'll say, that was quite impressive, Arbiter. Perhaps we strike a deal now, huh? And she starts running back to her square.
Okay, fireworks, cheers. Foresight faction pulling ahead with their 3rd orb. 2 of them right on the door of Company of Honor to tie it up.
Why don't you
Okay.
stop Company of Honor from getting any more orbs? Give us some time to catch up, will you? I did help you out of that scrape with the T-Rex a bit, wouldn't you say?
I will consider this thing.
Okay, and Wiz, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to cast some magics. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna cast Shield Other on my friend Dura here,
Okay.
finally. And then oh, she's gonna move very far away from me. I am going to cast Shield Other on her with Reach spell. My feet for Reach, so I'll add an action to it, so it'll be a 3 cast, but it'll be 60 feet. So if she goes 60 feet, it won't fail.
Gotcha.
So that'll be my whole action, but she will now be Shield Othered.
Okay. And
Is that the one that
makes it-
heals when you cast, or is it a different one?
This
That's
is the one
lifelink
that
that does
just
that.
takes
Oh, okay.
half. Yeah,
Okay,
which
okay,
I could do lifelink instead. Let me double check it because it is heightened to 6th level actually right now. Because I am 6th level spells now.
If you don't want to metagame, that's fine, but Dora may very well move farther than 60 feet away from Wiz.
I think
It-
lifelink has the same limitation.
It's
Oh,
the
okay.
same.
Well,
yeah.
Do as you will then.
Well then, if that's gonna be the thing, I'll do lifelink and use my reach because that'll only be 2 actions, and then I can actually move and make it not as big of a deal. So you will heal for 9d4. So you're not shield othered, but you are life-linked, and that means my curse goes up. So I will roll your initial healing, which is 25. Oh wait, was that 9d4? That wasn't supposed to be 9. I meant to do 6. Sorry. So 15. 15, not 25. And then I will take 10 hit points every time she loses hit points.
Okay. Also, Wiz and Dora are maxed on their blessings, and each have a
Whoa.
minor blessing each. So, what second blessing do you guys want?
I would like the one that gives health, I think.
Okay. Endurance. So right now it's just +1 to your AC and saves. No health yet.
Yes, the endurance one.
Strength for me, please.
+1
Thank
to your attack
you.
rolls.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
level 1 gamers.
Heck yeah! Dishing out those blessings. You guys are huge. Okay, Paya, you're up. After Wiz moves, so you can start doing your movement, and then Paya, it's your go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my 35 feet. I will pop over.
Okay.
Also, on the time limitation, we are probably to 2 rounds left,
I'm gonna
possibly 3.
I'm gonna use that second action to finish opening this chest.
Okay, it's open.
Okay,
Oh well,
And-
you got to make a thievery. Actually, you're picking that one, right?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Okay, roll me that thievery.
He does have a beak.
I do have a beak.
Just think about all those YouTube videos with the crows getting the little piece of wire through the holes.
20 is on the
phenomenal.
money. What you needed. You got it.
Okay. So does Admiral have the orb?
Yeah, so you pop it open, and Admiral pops his head up with the orb in his mouth.
I want to send Admiral back with the orb because Admiral has a 50-foot move speed.
Okay, so if you give him one action, he can get there. Well, if he takes 2 actions, he can
Yeah.
get there with your one action.
I'll have him do that.
Okay, yeah, Admiral goes taking off with this orb in mouth and gets into the circle. Fireworks of red in the background. Contract Consortium's on the board now with 1.
So sorry, did I only have to give Admiral 1 action to do that?
You spend 1 action to give him 2, so yeah.
Okay, so I have 1 action left, and I will give that to Arbiter.
Okay, with your shared edict. You got
Yep.
it. Arbiter's got extra action next turn. Talavin, you're up.
Okay. You'll have to tell me if this is a bending of the wording.
I would love to tell you if it is.
Okay. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Would you like
I
to
off
Arbiter?
attack, please. Yes,
Yeah.
You have a 10-foot range?
I
She's
do.
got a big old swinging
Goodness,
chainsaw.
lady. Okay, fine.
Do. 39.
39.
That hits.
Okay. Plus
22.
22, and let me do the d6 real quick. 3 damage of fire damage. So plus 3 more.
38 total. 3 of it's fire.
Yes.
Hero point.
Oh yeah, good call.
Plus 19, so 38 plus 19. 55? 57. 57.
Okay.
you get a book to the face as you start moving. in.
You really need to learn to
mind.
go farther. I've got long arms, Talavin. I was born with him. On my mother's side.
Apparently, I mean, I'm not disparaging, but it's quite the hit. Honestly.
Thank you.
Yes. You're
Give
quite
me a
welcome.
wider berth.
I don't understand why you're all up in our business and helping them out, but that's okay.
You're so close to me. It's free for
You
all.
came after me.
Then you're coming after me. Need to go farther than 10 feet.
That's not how it works. I'll remember that for next time.
You know I love a good chase.
Me too. How with one interact action, how many can I scoop up?
1.
That is highly unfortunate.
Yep.
Okay. So this is gonna change. If I damage myself, can I cause the reaction of the cutlass?
Yeah, I'd allow it. You gotta go like full on damage though. Well, I guess it
Aw.
dodges it. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'll take my last 2 actions and scoop up the 2 stones
Okay.
and leave the key.
Talavin has 2 spheres.
Now, if you kindly, these are ours. Just back away and no one gets hurt. You can have the key if you'd like.
Maple, you're up and you're slowed too, so you've got 1 action.
So I'm slowed.
Oh wait, are you
to-
maxed on mobility blessing?
No, I'm just moderate.
Okay. Yep, slowed 2.
I can at least make it here, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. She's gonna go up to Themis.
May I?
Okay.
Oh, shit! Shoot!
Okay, that's Maple's turn.
I
That
came
makes-
up just to say you did a great job. That is so rude.
Would you like to dance?
I would love to dance. Do you want to dance?
Yes.
Let's dance.
Oh,
Well,
it is my
that's-
turn.
It is
Yeah.
your turn.
I was like,
Great.
I can't do anything.
Dance.
And you have 4 actions. And
Ooh.
is your Nemus really on the other side of the map, or has it
No,
been following
her
you?
Nemus has been following her.
Yeah, I just have been leaving it there because I didn't want to, since it's supposed to be following. Okay. Well, then I'm going to say, Dante, take the shiny to the bird.
Caliban?
What?
Oh, never mind.
So he's gonna run up and grab the key with his mouth.
Okay, so giving him 2 actions, so he moves up, he picks up the key.
Hell, I'll give him one more so he can run away.
Okay, he's got
Can
50
he
foot
teleport?
Yeah, as
Speed.
one
He can
action.
go 50 feet, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take him as close to Paya as he can get. Yay.
Okay.
Okay. So I have 2 actions left. I'm going to step, and I'm going to strike at Taliban.
Okay. Dalvin's
Maple
getting
just kinda
spawn
just
camped
was
by
like-
Arbiter.
Maple's just like,
There's,
we were dancing.
you've got the. Oh, this is the sidestep.
Whatever.
32.
That hits.
That's exactly your AC, isn't it?
Nah, 31.
13 plus 22, so 35.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to use the reaction and turn to water.
Okay. Yeah, he goes melting down to water.
Like, are you a
Pos-
puddle of water?
I think it's just a form, right?
Yeah. It's like your weapon goes right through him.
Oh, so
Oh, I see.
so it doesn't affect the orbs, right? He's
I-
he's still just holding them.
Don't believe so. Let me check the wording very quickly. What's yours called again, Wade?
The Sea Banshee's Grace.
Yeah, no, you melt into water, so it would put the orbs there. You'd still technically have them, but like you're a puddle of water until the start of your next turn, then you reform.
Okay,
You
but
can
they're still
reform
in my
within 30 feet.
possession, so when I reform, they come with me?
Unless somebody
Okay.
grabs them, but like you can hold on to them. You're like a water elemental basically for a minute.
Cool.
Okay. And yeah, what else you got, Themis? Is that it for you?
Yeah, that was a step and a strike.
Okay.
It was all 4 actions? I guess you did command.
Yeah, I
Bonus
had to
2
give.
actions, step strike.
Oh, so he gets 2, so he can go another 50 feet.
He had to move, pick it up, and then run. So that's all 3 of his.
But if I gave him another action, doesn't he get another?
He gets 2
Oh,
actions
you're right.
if you spend 1.
I'm
3
with
if you
you.
spend 2. Okay.
Abacus.
And Dura, you're up.
Okay. All right, I'm not gonna count it out. I measured it. I can get all the way here. Woo! There I go.
Okay.
With 3 strides.
Mhm.
That would technically put me past Maple if she has
Yeah, she can
her
op
reaction
attack you.
still.
Would you like to op attack Maple?
Absolutely.
Okay. Roll that attack roll.
Swing your partner, do-si-do. Here she comes, Dora.
Ooh.
Oh, it wasn't a nat
Taliban's
20 for
eyes
once.
flash blue.
And she starts purring. Oh shoot, I was
Yorori,
on
bless
power
it.
attack. Let me change that.
That's okay. It doesn't matter with the attack roll.
Whee! Oh, 2 again.
Oh, no. Okay.
Apparently dying resets my dice.
Apparently. Okay, 23 doesn't hit you, right, Dura?
She's feeling a little tired.
Okay.
I have one action.
left.
What would it be to try and get these from Talavin?
That would be athletics, and you can go for a critical success, or it would be a thievery, and you can go for a success.
I have to get a critical success with an athletics.
Yeah, on a
Okay.
disarm, if you just succeed, you just weaken their grip on it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Would you mind leaving me one? I
is that
did you
this-
half the work.
Zati's plan.
Thank you, darling.
I'm now debating if I just attack him.
He's
Just
impervious to damage.
Oh,
at the
right,
moment.
right. He's water. Okay.
You wouldn't know that.
Well, you look like water.
He would. They did knowledge on the
I know.
cutlass. They were the ones who originally got
It
it.
was joking.
Oh, that's true.
It
Okay.
was a joke.
I'll try thievery. I'll give it a go. I'm trained in it.
Steal from
Okay.
that water.
Stealing.
Use your
And
fortune.
I have
What's that
fortune.
against?
I have fortune.
And we can actually
Yeah.
re-roll this if
Yeah,
you
we-
fail it.
That is
Okay.
33
five.
versus your reflex.
35.
DC.
Because we're
35 versus
affirmated
your
too.
reflex DC.
Fine, have them.
Woo. Do I get both?
But
Only get one.
I get one.
Mm.
I
you
have
also
it.
get a splash of water in your eye.
Salt
She
water.
had, she had dust in her eyes, so it's fine.
Oh, it's very
it
refreshing.
counteracted.
An eye wash station. That's what you've been reduced to.
For now.
The Dura just goes
What a
flying
sick
across
bird!
the battlefield.
You're an eye wash station.
Take that.
Rinse that chemical burn out of your eye, Wade.
All right, I'm standing there holding the sword. That's my
Okay,
turn.
fly across the battlefield. You
I
rip it
love
out
it.
of his grip. Wiz, you're up.
I was not nearly prepared to have an action. I was just like cheering her on, so I haven't considered, but I will. I am going to. I'm going to cast. Well, I'll have to move first, real quick here. Hold on, I have to measure because I can't do the counting horizontally thingy. I don't get it. I can go to there. Okay, I'm gonna go to there, which now I don't remember what square that was. Here, sure, that works. And I'm within. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to cast. Wait, let me make sure that's a good idea. Yes, I am going to cast a spell called Resilient Sphere on Maple. And she has to make a reflex save unless she wants to be in the sphere, in which case she can just let it happen and she'll be in her safe cave, which I know cats like. Maybe I can diplomacy you in person.
Do you actually think Mabel would enjoy being in like a big spherical ball that she could run around like a hamster?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
She absolutely would, right?
This is catfolk manipulation right now.
Yeah.
It is.
What if you voluntarily failed just to get like a hero point of admiration from Themis?
And you lose your turn next time.
You would, but only
She
because you would be
consider it.
you would be caterwheeling around the arena.
She'd consider it, but not
Oh.
take it.
You have to make a DC 30 reflex save. We'll see if your luck has held. It's possible.
DC 30 will save.
Comedy of
Oh.
Honor is not affirmated currently.
Ooh.
Nope. But my blessing doesn't count at all, does it?
Not for this one.
Okay.
Cat wheel, cat wheel, cat wheel.
It worked for the first time ever. I've done this like 4 times. I'm just saying. You
Okay,
killed me.
Maple.
I'm
You
like
deserve it. It's
proud
fine.
of you. I am. I'm so proud of you.
But I
Yeah.
remember, isn't that the sphere that you cast on Paya or someone?
Mhm.
And
Yes.
but they knew to just accept it. So you've gotten one.
I did get one, but not like a one when it wasn't consented
It was a
to.
participation trophy victory.
Yes. Wiz is all about like you better have consent to do the vital beacon thing, but
He's very much.
unconsented touches all the time. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Okay, so Wiz moves over there. Maple, you get trapped in this sphere of energy.
The information's in the chat of what happens. It's just that first blurb because it's normal effect.
So you don't necessarily lose your whole turn, but you'll have to break out of it or get out of it.
Okay.
Okay. That is it for Wiz. Paya.
Fireball now. Flaming sphere.
Flaming sphere. Flaming sphere.
I just want to fight back.
I'm gonna move there, and then try and unlock this chest.
Okay. That is 2 actions left. So yeah, go ahead and make me a thievery.
I get any bonuses to it?
You are not. Yeah, you're +2 affirmated, which is exactly on the money for the second time in a row.
Wow.
So yeah, DC 20. You click it open with your beak if that's what you're using for
Yep.
realsies.
It
Oh,
is.
man.
Okay, you see the orb in there, and that's your turn. We are on the final round. So after Paya's next turn, the
Would-
timer ends.
Would Admiral come to me on my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Talvin, you're up. Your water you can reform within 30 feet.
Or I can make a line. How about that?
Yeah, lines are great.
Yes. Okay, so he'll reappear right here.
Okay, your water just kind of flows over to that. You apparate, the orb disappears as soon as you get in there. Fireworks of blue as you hear Emmerich's voice. It's heating up now. 3-2. Foresight faction leading over Company of Honor. Paya going for his second.
And I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
Nice.
All right. Oh, that's a square, not a line.
You're going for Themis and Dura, right?
Yep, and it'll pass right by Maple.
Look
So
at
we're
that
good.
precise lightning.
Atta
bolt. Okay,
boy.
Dura
All right.
and Themis make me reflex saves.
Here we go.
Yes.
Oops.
Keep clicking on the wrong tab. I have so many open right now.
That
Reflex.
was a terrible roll.
That
Can
is
I
a
use a hero
real-
point to have you reroll?
Talvin,
No, that's Contract Consortium's thing on damage.
Oh.
is Talvin lawful?
Yes.
Wait.
Okay. So that is 35. No, 33.
Final answer.
Yes. That's
Would
the
you like a
final
phone
answer.
a friend? No, that's so you take half damage.
Okay. Have you?
Oh,
Is that
It's
half of the 20?
it's a whole 20 hit
Okay,
damage points because I rolled really low. That's same for you, Arbiter.
So 10?
Yep.
Sweet.
Just a nice little frizz, get that hair going.
I did need some volume. It's like,
All right. You guys get zapped for 10 points of lightning damage.
And then I got one action left. He'll take it to pet his hummingbird familiar.
Okay.
As there's nothing he
Hummingbird.
could do. Oh no, he'll assist Maple. How about
Assist
that?
Maple. While petting his hummingbird?
Yes, he'll have his. Fine. I'll actually use my hummingbird to go assist Maple. We don't have to put the token out, but that'll be the flair of it.
I like it. Okay, Maple, you're in the
I
sphere.
have a question.
Yes?
Do I have a reaction, right? Like for anything that just occurred on his turn, or have I already spent one this round?
You already up-attacked Dura, so until it's your turn, you don't have it back.
Wait, I didn't attack Dura.
Oh, wait, Maple
That was
attacked
Maple.
her. Yeah, you do have yours back.
Okay. I would like to use my reaction. I can't. I keep thinking it's within 15 feet and not within it, and it's, man, it's not my night for numbers.
Aw,
Can
okay.
I change my move real quick? Sorry, I want to move
Yeah, please do.
instead. I changed my mind. Sorry,
No, you're good.
that'll be my last action.
Okay, Talvin moves. Maple, you're in a sphere.
How do
Your
I break out?
options are really, you just gotta attack it.
Okay.
Okay, so you gotta roll an attack.
Wait,
30.
sorry.
40.
Sorry. If Talvin's changing his last move,
I've already rolled.
Talvin
Oh.
changed his move. You
Oh.
got it. You have a thing you want to do? You can keep that roll, though.
well, just if he, well, it's after a creature strikes me,
Mm-hmm.
I can use my reaction. So can I react when he is within range
No, I think the reaction is off the strike.
off of the strike?
Yeah, like I think the trigger is you get struck.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
But like, does it force? Because that's what triggers the reaction. But can I then still use the reaction on the stack?
No.
Okay.
No, stack resolves after the strike and then a new one forms.
Get your magic out.
Look at you bringing your MTG terms into here.
I had to cross universes.
That's D&D's thing. They have MTG. All right, Maple, 38 would crit, but it's immune to critical hits, so it just hits.
That's nice.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
So that is 19. Let's see. The sphere has 40 hit points and a
And
hardness
then-
of 10.
Because of my blessing, it's 22 added.
Okay, so that's 41 minus 10. So you do 31 damage. So you smack this, and it cracks, but it's still around you.
She hits it again.
Okay. Roll an attack roll. It shatters.
Yes.
One
I've-
action left, and you are free.
She's gonna shout, "Sidestep!" And she's gonna hit Dora.
Okay, so this is your -3 penalty here.
And then +2, so 32.
32, but -10, I believe. So that's 22.
-10, even though I'm hitting Dura for the first time.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you hit. It's like a stacking attack penalty when you attack.
Alvin's eyes will glow blue.
Yeah, she purrs again.
Okay,
No, like the exact same
so
thing.
36 minus, so 26. Does 26 get you, Dura?
It does not.
I was gonna
Company
say,
of
I
Honor
think
is not affirmated. Oh, 28.
No.
Okay,
I was gonna say yours is like 30 something, isn't it?
solid effort.
32. Yeah.
Sorry. Well,
Okay.
she tried.
Themis.
She's
You're
gonna look over at Themis, and be like,
I don't understand.
No, she was doing that to Maple.
No.
making faces.
Yeah, totally face making.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get an update on the score, please?
Yes, so the score is 3 Foresight Faction, 2 Company of Honor, 1 Contract Consortium. Paya is within reach of 1. Dora is within reach of 1.
Dora is holding that one in her hands, right?
Yeah. And
But
she
this is the last-
moving like a Mach speed car right now.
But this is the last round, isn't it?
Mhm.
Well, I don't think she wouldn't know it's the last round, so she'll just try, like, hold out her hand to Dora and be like, please. I use the P word. Look, that's a big step for me. I don't often make a request like that. Normally I just command people, but I respect you as a comrade. So I'm just asking for your help in, evening it up a bit.
Dura will nod toward Paya, who's probably mid beak picking the chest.
What is he doing?
It looks like Paya is getting some for you.
What is he doing? I can't. Is he kissing the box?
I didn't know birds had tongues.
I can't see. Listen, I refuse to get corrective lenses. My vision is perfect. I just can't see as far as everybody else. It's not a disability. I just can't see what he's doing. It's too far away. Anyway. Alright, well, don't you have 2 already? I just need 1 in case Pie trips. I don't know what he's doing. He could be eating the wood, for all I know.
I am winning this thing.
Oh, I don't blame you. I just want to have a chance at also winning.
Dora like tucks the orb. She like football tucks
rude.
it.
Oh, do I still have to make my athletics check? So sorry. Oh, like I have a move because I'm
For what? It's your turn. You got all 3 actions.
all 3 actions. Okay, so okay, that's what I mean. I still have to go. Okay, so I am gonna try and steal it. All that preamble to
Okay.
my
Attacking or trying to steal or trying to disarm.
like disarm her of the orb.
Yeah, so if you disarm her of the orb, you need a crit success. It'll drop in your square. If you thievery, you can succeed and take it, or you can just try to kill her.
Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I'll just try and kill her.
Okay.
You'll come back. Don't be so upset. I thought blue would be a great color on you. And then I'll swing. Uh, 31.
Taliban's eyes go blue.
Gonna aid Themis.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
To re-roll?
Yes, go for it.
Oh my gosh.
You two teaming up all night. I just wanted to help out.
Oh, good sporting, old man.
That's 35 with all the bonuses.
Mhm.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay. It's 21 plus
0
22.
By 0 pointing the damage. So that's gonna be
And then 2
4,
flaming.
23, 45 plus 22, 67 damage. Wiz is taking half of it.
I am not taking any of it because she went 70 feet away from me.
Oh, she's so fast. Okay.
So she was gonna die anyway.
Any reactions there?
Yes.
Can I breath of life her?
Dara? You can do that
I-
too if you're within range.
I can also
60 feet?
orc ferocity.
Breath of life gives you healing though.
All right. We'll see who's faster at saving Dora. Dora or Wiz?
Both?
It'll
Both
be
is
Wiz.
good?
It'll be Wiz
Wiz.
next time.
Yeah, Wiz
Okay.
hands down.
Go ahead and roll your breath of life.
So it's 4d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is a 20, right? Or no, my spellcasting ability modifier is my charisma, right?
Yes.
It's not my spell attack,
No, it's your charisma.
which is, where is it? Where does it live? Oh, it's on this page. Yeah, plus 5. So it's, did I say 1d8 or what words did I use, guys? I did 4d8. Plus 5. You get 23 magical Wizwazar points.
Okay, so do I drop to 0 and then
Yeah, so
Get
you can stop
23?
from misting because it's like you're about to die, but Wiz.
but that's how
agrees that-
that's how my HP works out too.
Yeah, you
is
go to
that- okay.
0 and then you heal for that.
Okay. All right.
Now you have orc ferocity still if you need it.
Excellent.
Hey, Themis, you've got 2 actions left.
Okay,
You
sweet.
hit her like a chunk of her turned to mist, and then Wiz like breathed it back together.
I
So-
Kirby'd it.
Like, so it's kind of like you unzipped like from the top and then zipped back up. Like the damage, you just zipped like a jacket.
Yeah, there you go.
Wiz just thought, I was like, oh no, we're not having that.
Oh wow, he is so good at healing you. I'll just finish out attacking. Ugh, that's so horrible sounding. Okay, that misses, and my obligatory last swing.
Oh,
Oh,
that's sad to go out on.
I decided I didn't want to turn you blue after all.
Does the last swing just kind of like hit the ground?
Well, she probably just like pulled a muscle in her arm and she's trying to cover by just dropping it to the side like a, oh well.
Okay. That's it for Themis. Dura,
Do I have to make a save now that I have the orb?
you do.
Okay, it's will, right?
It is Will. You got it.
33. Okay. How does... I have a wall of enemies in front of me, so do I just have to walk around them? Is that how...
Unless you want to try and overrun with athletics.
I think I'll just walk around. Well, no, then I'll take op attacks, right?
You do have
Potentially.
You have at least 2 op attackers in front of you. I don't know if Talon
Hey,
is.
can I clarify one thing really quickly? It's kind of pertinent to this situation. Lifelink just says it has a 30-foot radius, but I use reach, so it's a 60-foot. But it actually doesn't say it drops if they go out of range. So does that just mean that if she comes back in range, that still is there, or does it actually drop? It wouldn't have mattered for this last thing because she would have died anyway.
Mhm.
I would have taken 10, but she would have died anyway. Died.
I shall check.
It's coming right down to the wire.
Hey, if this wire is my 173-point hit pool that saves you and gets you back in, then I will just cut right down that wire.
Are Otis and Irina leaning over to the rail with anticipation?
I actually
It
think
feels so
Lifelink
weird
just...
when the refs get involved.
I actually think it just stays. It doesn't say you have to stay within 30 feet. Just the casting range is 30 feet.
It
Okay.
definitely stays.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and since I did reach, it'd be 60. So she's technically still within my range, so if she does get op attacked, I will take the first
Yeah,
10.
I think it even works even if you're more than 30 feet away. I think that it
Mhm.
just
It's
when
just
you
the
cast
casting
it, you have to
range?
be within 30 feet.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, well, I will take 10 because I would
Thanks,
have
Otis.
taken 10.
I was
Okay.
muted, but you're welcome, referee. Good work down there.
Okay, I've taken
Give
the
that
10
man
that
a pie.
I should have, so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm moving. Oh wait, hang on. Let me make sure that I all of you can attack me, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm running
Maple
away.
And Themis can op attack if they please.
15.
Let's have Themis go first.
Yeah, that'll hit.
41.
Glimpse of redemption.
Glimpse of redemption. eh?
Whoa.
I want Maple to kill you.
Okay, would you like to become enfeebled too and follow through, Arbiter, or would you like to just not take the attack? You're feeling a flash of like the error of your ways in this attack.
What life would be like not going to hell? And Arbiter's like, oh.
Since that is the most horrible thing she can imagine at this point, it's like not getting to go to senior prom after all your hard work and your grades and your valedictorian. If you don't get to go to senior prom, why are you even in high school anymore? And she's going to just drop her weapon in shock at the horrible idea and not even follow through with that swing.
Okay.
And the weapon's on the ground. She's just like, what? Oh.
So shook. Okay. Maple, would you like to op attack?
So sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, make it. You guys
33.
are- Yep. 34 even, because they're affirmated +1.
34, I believe.
11
That's it,
plus
yes.
the 22, 33.
Wait, I thought 33 or 30. Oh, either way, it doesn't matter. You hit.
Hit, and she does 33 damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was getting confused with
No,
the.
you're
Okay.
good.
So that leaves 23 exactly for me to take, which will draw me to 0, but I'm going to use Orc Ferocity.
Okay. She's just screaming and running here.
Yeah, so you hit Dora pretty good, and some of it goes to Wiz, and there's like blood all like across her chest and everything, and she just like grits her teeth and roars at you, and like pulls your axe out of her body and continues running.
Dora's like the football player right now with like people hanging on their ankles, and
Don't you
she's
do
just
it.
like
Just running.
just going for it. Okay.
Okay. That was one action, right?
Yep.
And then
so
how much does that leave
what's
me?
your speed?
35. So with 2 more strides, I
Yeah,
get
you
here.
definitely can get there. Okay. Dora gets in there. Orb apparates away. Fireworks go off. That's 4 for the Foresight faction. That might lock it up.
And Dora smiles at Wiz as she runs by too.
He is beaming at you, like so happy. Oh, it's his turn.
It is Wiz's turn.
Oh my god. This is great. Does anyone currently have a sphere? What's the score at?
So 2 for Company of Honor, 4 for Foresight faction, 1 for Contract Consortium. Paya is capable of getting 1 back.
Okay, so it could end up being 4-2-2.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like where it's at.
Right.
Okay. Well, then I would like to do I think I want to do. Can I get within? I can. I'm gonna get within a few feet of within casting range of Paya, and I'm gonna cast a Zealous Conviction on him, just out of not. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. And it's not really gonna do a whole bunch, but it makes it so that I can tell you what to do, and I'm gonna tell you to take it home. You got this, and just like tell you that you're gonna do awesome, and you can
Motivational speech.
Motivational speech for Paya.
As his beak is in the lock.
Yeah.
But what if
so
you've like I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
You pretended to be Asmodeus. Like you were like yelling at him like
oh my god. Okay, as I walk over, I pull out of my bag here this paper mache demon mask, and I put it on. And then I run over and I do my best Asmodeus Wiz impression. All right there, Paya! Oh wait, I've got to be. Paya! You've got this! You can do it! Just take it home! And like, that's his best
All right.
impression ever.
Thank you.
And it just gives you temporary hit points and a +2 status bonus to will saves against mental effects, which I guess will help with your moving with the orb. So that's what you get. It's a 6th level spell. I'm all in it for you guys. Good job. That's my whole turn.
Paya, there's your motivation. You've got
Wiz and a
got
paper
the
mache
orb in
demon
front of you.
devil man.
Okay, I'll pick up the orb, give it to Admiral, and have Admiral take it back to the base.
have Admiral make a will save.
A will save.
Mhm.
yeah, for the thing.
Can he get the +2? Just cinematically?
Yeah.
Cinematically, technically.
I get that cinematic bonus to my armor class.
Well, it's from the Zealous Conviction, right?
Yes. It's
Okay,
a 6th level spell.
that
I don't know.
that's a 19 on the will save, which is gonna mean. Wait, let's see. Are you guys?
Are you adding all the stuff?
21, so it's not a critical failure. So that means his speed is reduced by 20 feet.
This targets up to 10 willing creatures, so I could
There
say
you go.
that it applies to him anyway.
Yeah, you got it. Regardless, without the bonus, that's not a critical fail, but almost. So minus 22 is movement speed, so he's at 30-foot movement speed. So he should still be able to get it.
Okay.
He just looks like he's hauling something really heavy back. His neck is like hanging from the weight of it as he's like kind of stomping.
I'll give it like all the actions I need to try and get it back. So.
Okay. He gets it in there. Fireworks go off as the orb disappears. You hear Emmerich shout, "That's 2 for Contract Consortium!" And you guys see the other chests on the arena just kind of apparate away. And that's time for the competition. Everybody stop where you're at. We're gonna tally up the points.
Wiz is just dancing around with the demon mask on, casting like magic stuff around him. There's grass growing.
It's beautiful. The crowd is going nuts. There's people cheering for all guilds, maybe a little bit louder for the Foresight faction right now. And you guys get gathered up. Emmerich kind of tells you to kind of gather around this podium here. The healers will patch anybody up that's still injured, take care of any
Maple still wants to dance.
status effects. Yeah,
She's
Maple is
upset.
free to dance. Wait, oh, she wants to dance with them. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Dora will, after her rage drops, she's gonna go find Arbiter as they're walking toward the podium and just hold out a hand, like for a handshake.
The Arbiter will reach out and give a handshake as well. Say, it was an honor fighting by your side as always.
Dora nods, and she does not smile very often, but she gives Arbiter a small smile.
Hey.
I have enjoyed being in this competition with you and Paya. Even in the jungle.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I thought we were magnificent in the jungle. We should go again. I know this perfect place just off the coast of... and then she'll just carry on with
Emmerich
whatever.
wipes away a tear from the stands. This is exactly what I was hoping to see. Camaraderie amongst the competition. Thank you. Now we have a clear
that's
winner.
me.
Foresight faction is the winner with 4 orbs. That puts them in first place, which means you will be winning 5,700 gold pieces. We have a dead tie for second place. With the second orb brought in, it puts Contract Consortium at 2 and Company of Honor at 2. The tiebreaker would have been whoever possessed the most orbs but didn't get them in. That is also a tie. So we'll have a tie for second place, and the earnings will be split. Contract Consortium and Company of Honor will each be receiving 2,850 gold pieces. Congratulations, Foresight faction. People start cheering, and crowd starts chanting Foresight faction. There's cheering for all of the guilds though out there still as well. They set off some fireworks. There's big celebrations. Your coin is brought to you, and that is it for the competition. At the end, after things settle down and people kind of come down and congratulate you guys, Emmerich will ask if you guys wouldn't mind helping him assist kind of pick up and clear up the debris and the pieces of anything that might be broken, and just
Absolutely.
have a chat after the arena match is done. Does everyone comply?
Oh, to help clean up? Is that what we were asked
Yeah,
to do?
and hang around for a chat afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
Maple considers not helping, but she eventually does. She's
Dora-
a sore loser.
Dora will make her way around to everyone and make sure that she tells you all that you did a good job.
Themis, if it looks like it's going to be a good photo op, she'll do it. She'll
yeah, for
walk
sure.
around
Yeah.
kind of holding out the sack that Paya's putting things in.
Yeah, pretty
Just
much.
holding it and sort of walking and chatting with Emmerich just so that, Benagog can see. Oh, I'm chatting.
So more
him
like
up.
being present than actively working. Very good.
Yeah. It's kind of the same with Wiz, although he's actually helping. But I want the papers the next day to read Mayor wins competition.
Wonderful. Yeah, there'll be. I mean, Benagog's probably there interviewing some other people. Like it'll definitely happen. Very good. So you guys clean up. People seem very appreciative that the people who just competed were helping with the staff and everything. And that kind of goes on after the competition and after the cleaning. The sun is starting to go down. There's kind of a shadow over the arena. Emmerich kind of gathers you just in the center of it. It's quiet now. The noise has died down. No more crowds cheering, no more noise. It's very peaceful. He's just going to have you all kind of gathered around. He's going to gesture up at the statues. Thank you all for doing this competition this year. It's been a true honor. 2 of you are going to have statues up there after this is over. So make sure you get your finances in order. Hopefully we'll have an exciting auction.
Maple gives a sigh of disappointment.
I'm sorry if I haven't gotten this whole leader thing down yet. I'm still figuring it out. Finley gives me enough flack for it. I'm working on it. But it's been an honor working with you all at the very least.
The fellow leader of Ravensgrove, leader to leader, you do what you can. You're
I'm
doing
not
good
a
job.
leader at heart. I was with League of the Hunt. I was part of a pack. I was a fighter. Everything we did was together. I wasn't over anyone. This is kind of new territory for me.
Imric, we're your pack now, right? Like that's what this is. It's just a large one. You're the alpha, right?
One large pack.
What?
Right, never mind. Sorry, they're not. We'll just brush that under the rug. Talk about later.
I don't know how long I'll keep this mantle up for, but either way, it's been an honor. And as that's kind of settling down, you guys hear a couple of figures approaching from behind you. And Otis and Arena, you guys can enter here if you please. Hear a slow clap from behind. Emmerich will turn around. Arena?
Emmerich,
Yay?
I believe you know my colleague.
You guys
Otis?
don't see Otis here. You guys see a human gentleman, maybe some similar features to Otis. Both of them dressed up very nicely.
Maple
That's,
goes
Did
up.
he
and-
say? Did Emmerich say Irina out loud?
He did. Yeah,
Okay.
he's turning and looking at them as well.
Okay.
Maple goes up and gives Otis a good sniff and steps back. Huh.
Disguising him? What
Not
did you
a
two
disguise.
do?
What
That's
do you
clearly
mean?
not Otis. What do you
I
take
should
me for?
mention there's a bunch of children behind us too. like
The army
like
of
Always.
children.
like in suits, like children in suits.
Are we gonna
Like,
kill the
very
kids?
nicely
Is this
dressed.
church?
Yes, like super like the show Peaky Blinders. I don't know if you've seen that, but like I'm talking like yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Wonderful.
interrupt him.
No, you're good. That's perfect. Got to set the scene right. What are you two doing here?
We just came to observe the circus that was happening down here.
Oh, by the gods, it is Otis.
Yes.
What happened to you two? How'd you break the contract?
I don't know what you mean.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so infuriating.
Emmerich's gonna look at Themis. Staring, waiting for a response.
Oh, I don't know how they broke. If they don't think they broke the contract, then they didn't break the contract.
But we took all of their belongings.
That
So
was
they
a
broke the
choice that you
contract.
made. Were you forced to take our belongings?
Contract consortium claimed it was under the contract.
And you just believed them, did you?
It's part of their tradition. They know contracts better than anyone.
Hmm.
Oh, we're going off of words now. Not surprising, considering the incompetency of your leadership.
You're disqualified regardless. What are you doing here?
I told you we came to watch the circus and make our presence known.
Well, they're known. What else do you want? Or are you just gonna leave? Do you have something to say?
The show is over, and there is nothing else to watch. Perhaps
Wasn't
you
much
should
of a
leave.
show. Disappointing, actually.
I mean, that's what happens when you try something for the first time. Sometimes it fails. You learn. You move on. Get over it.
Otis, do you hear a cat's meow?
I don't believe that I do. I just hear whining.
That's what it is.
Emmerich is gonna
Well,
look at
Cersei
one of the
can't hear.
kids in the front, and he's gonna like kind of crouch down. Are you in trouble? You can.
Oh
hurt the
man.
kid.
No way, mister. And he pulls out like a switchblade. But you better back up or you're gonna be in trouble.
What are you doing to these children, Otis?
We're not doing anything.
They are with us, really. I would like to introduce you to the Grey Wasps.
And he'll like gesture to these children.
Should you need anything that you can't handle, and I imagine it will be a lot of things, you may send an emissary to us. I warn you, Emmerich, we run this town now.
Not even the Alliance runs Absalom, Otis.
Of course, and that's because we do.
So what, you're starting your own cult?
I'm sure you've heard word. People going missing, things happening in town. Have you not?
What you're saying is I should go get the guards right now.
You could
Pretty
try.
sure that they own the guards. If they say they own the town, they obviously own the guards.
Emmerich's gonna give Maple like a pointed stare.
I'm just pointing out the obvious, Emmerich. Come on. I don't
I've
even know
seen-
you that well, and you're a bit cuckoo.
Hush. Shh.
Oops.
I've seen what your payroll produces. If you would like to get the guards and try that, I'm not stopping you.
He's gonna like kind of stare at Otis for a bit. He's gonna look back at the rest of you guys.
Dora moves reflexively in like a half step in front of Wiz. Not totally blocking him, but just like a little bit. And just casually has her weapon drawn. Not like ready to charge or anything, she just has it out.
Otis, what's your angle here?
I've told you my angle. We are just letting you know that we are here. We own this town. If you need something, you can find it with us.
Right, so what does it mean you own the town? Like the guards, the bakeries, like the merchant? What do you mean by that? Because it's a big frickin' town.
Indeed, it's not your ravens grow, little one.
I'd
Dora and
appreciate
Wiz.
if you didn't call me little one, because that's definitely not what I am. At least in terms of moral fibers. I'm a bit bigger than you in that regard. And he like steps out around Dora and like
Little
If
don't
you-
got balls.
And when you get bored of Dora, you may find a place with the Grey Wasps, should you come asking.
I
Indeed.
don't put my bed in with traitors.
Dora
Ah,
and Wiz.
Keep your wasps to yourself.
I want the Foresight faction to go do research on these gray wasps. Talavin, Maple, I want you keeping an eye on kids around town. Have the company help out.
no, but the
Oh.
kids will keep an eye on you.
What if I don't like kids?
Just eat them.
Emmerich's just gonna kind of shake his head. Contract Consortium, run a campaign against this group.
What?
Have the consortium run a campaign against this group. Bad
Quick
publicity.
problem.
One moment. I'm
Telling
sorry.
them your plans right in front of them?
Kit, you need to shut your mouth and let others take a turn.
No thanks.
Arbiter,
So we
you were
should-
speaking.
Oh my gosh.
I've never heard of the Grey Wasps before in my life.
Exactly. Don't let people start.
All right. Well, why don't we just keep it between us then? Everyone here in the arena, we don't have to say anything because clearly that's their angle. Look, they're a crime syndicate. Look at them. They've recruited all these little children. How many kids are there, would you say?
It's like 300 of us by now.
Oh no.
300.
Maybe you should teach them to count first.
Are you their leader?
Yo, I know how to count, mister. You want to come say that to my face?
We'll just take a step back. We don't need any violence here. I would hate to see someone hurt.
Indeed.
I do not think that is true.
I don't think you realize the kind of damage you're doing to kids by doing this to them. They've got to have
Yo.
life.
Mister, we can speak for ourselves.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
if
sure
we
you
keep our
can.
children quiet, maybe you should keep yours.
Hey,
I just think that we can let them go their way and we can go ours. And, you know, any unimportant details about the circumstances of this evening, should we choose to recount it later as a group, can go on record and you can send us on tasks if needed, if it was necessary. But right now, I just let them go along and do their thing. Look, Otis he's got a little gang of children criminals, and you know, if they're all in one place, it's kind of like an orphanage that's paying for itself. Am I right?
Scary.
I'm
Look,
sorry.
It's got
It's
a
just
switchblade.
it's so late, and my back is so tired. And I've been chased by a dinosaur and picking up all this trash, and everyone's been watching. And I just think that if the crime syndicate, we should maybe pay attention a little. And I'll recover my accent. I'm sorry. When I get stressed, I start to sound like my hometown of Vigorian, but
It's okay. You're still pretty.
thank you.
Very
Otis
well.
will nod at Themis and he'll say,
Maven, if you get time, come see us. I have some things I'd like to discuss with you.
Indeed.
All right. I suppose I could meet you in some sort of unofficial capacity for tea.
Indeed, I'll bring the tea. You bring the crumpets.
Just like old times.
Indeed.
Otis will turn and walk away, and you'll see the kids as him and I don't know if Irina's walking away too, but
Yeah,
they kind
Irina
of part
follows.
and they move into like this like organized like circle around them as they just kind of leave this arena.
Bye.
Sure hoping you'll report that conversation, Themis.
Absolutely.
He looks so
About that
angry.
drink.
Yes, drinks on me at Fortune's Rest. Let's go.
Ooh, yay. More partying.
I
And
don't
we
think
will,
it'll be that kind of party.
I mean, drinks are involved.
drinks are drinks. They won't sour our mood. And we will wrap up there, everybody. All right. So I announced the coin for you. There was no additional loot on this session. So next week will be our final auction. So players, you guys will have 25 days of downtime to prepare for the final auction. The next session is just going to be basically a blind bid with some extra little role-playing bits. The characters have one final chance to try to secretly donate things and donate coin, and then we will announce the winner based off who has the most donations at the end of everything. It's very close right now, so it's going to be a very important auction. It's anybody's game. And we will call that a session for tonight, guys. Good job, guys. It was super fun. Chat, you guys just threw out so much stuff. Thank you very much. We appreciate you as always. Otis and Irina, thank you for hanging out in chat and having a little peanut gallery with your comments. Super
Yeah,
fun.
it's fun.
Yes, indeed. All right, guys. If you'd like to support our channel, please follow or subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and all of that. You can also show your support by purchasing dice and accessories from one of our affiliate partners. After all, if you're going to help us, you might as well get some fancy math rocks out of it. You'll find those links as well as our Patreon in the discount section below, or if you're watching back on YouTube, in the description. If you're already doing one or all of those things, thanks a ton. Your support means the world. It lets us do this, and we love you for it, so thank you. Now, go take a long rest. Go have an arena battle of your own, maybe, and we'll catch you next time. Good night, everybody.